going slow, but it is, if it stays on its current path, it will go right past our new housing development here. So hopefully nothing over here. Luckily we don't have a lot going on here, but hopefully it doesn't wreck anything that we've started there. It is heading right towards that way, so we'll have to just kind of keep an eye on it, see where see where it ends up going. But it's making its way up the hill, just kind of wrecking everything all the way up. What's up? We got Unknown Kansas Boy in the house. Corp, how you doing, buddy? Watchdog, what's up, man? Happy New Year to you. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Yeah, we're just gonna be jumping. Oh, I was on the way to go sell some of this. All the cars just disappeared, or they all just decided to go around me, I guess so. Let's see, we're gonna take this to the farmer's market. What's the best way? Up, 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 and away we go. Up, up, and across the ferry. You know, I don't think I've taken the ferry yet. Run, Forest, run. Yeah, for sure. Loaded baked potato with brisket for dinner. Oh, sounds good. I'll be over shortly. That sounds really good. That's funny, the whole time I've been on this map, I still haven't taken the ferry yet. I suppose we should go do that really quick. Get away from this tornado. Yeah, sell this furniture before it gets blown away or something. Make us some more money so we can make some more moves. Let's see, which way was that? Yeah, this way. All my vehicles have been feeling really sluggish recently. I'm not sure, maybe if it's the weather or the weight that's in this right now. I'm not sure what's going on. Coming over to you. He's hungry. I guess you're gonna feed all of us, our corp. What's this thing's like spinning out when it starts going? Whoa, I forgot. That kind of startled me. I forgot I was in that mode. Do we call for it like that? Is it coming? Lack of maintenance on their vehicles? No, I don't think so. Let's see. Nah, it's all, man, barely. It might need to have some like a windshield wipers change or something like that. Oh, yeah, it is coming over. All right, let me on here. There we go. Does it just start going, or do I have to tell it to go? Do I just send her across? Whoa. Yep. Your twin picked up 4,000 pounds of rebar today? Damn. Did I say 4,000? I know you said 40,000. But 20 tons of rebar. That's funny. If I If I come over here and run, it's almost like I'm standing still in the water. Like I wasn't moving at all. Yeah. Now I'm going really fast, right? Alright, I'm gonna be out of here. Now, which way do we go from here, though? Guess either one of those roads. Going left is probably maybe the better way. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, don't do that. It's like my steering sensitivity is still off. Like when they kind of changed it on that last little patch, right? And I think I changed it because the FDR stuff was a little different. But on the base game stuff, it's kind of. I'll have to go up there, huh? I see. Base game stuff's a little different too. What's up, Nacho Cast? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. All right, so let's see how much money we're gonna get for this furniture here at the farmer's market before we lose that one. Oh no, we're gonna lose it. Oh, we didn't lose it. Yeah, 37,197. Sorry, 79. 37,179. All right, so we need to go haul back, and really we should be getting that flatbed loaded up. There's still some logs too we have to get out of there, but I think it's maybe only half a load. After we get the after we get the productions dealt with, we're gonna and with the trees and stuff dealt with. Sorry, I was kind of losing my train of thought. We're gonna be speeding up time as well. Oh, we might even plant some more trees where we are gonna clear out. We do have to do some more wood chipping. I got the wood chipper all set up over there too. It's not IKEA stuff. It is some IKEA stuff. What's up, CBW? How you doing? Yeah, speaking of being old and not wanting to change to new stuff, I switched back to Streamlabs OBS, so hopefully it's a lot better for you guys tonight, because last night was just awful trying to do the new experimental thing. Was definitely experimental, right? So just sticking with the old thing is what we're going to be doing tonight. Didn't want you guys to have to sit through that again. I'll tweak it around and we'll figure it out eventually, but for now we'll just keep it the regular old school way. Except I have my camera sitting up here now. Light's a little different. I have a blue light on the side of my face. Like it almost seems like the lights behind me are lighting up the side of my face, but there's actually blue light here on the side now too. And I switched my other light over a little bit more. Camera's back and sitting up a little bit higher, so you guys get kind of more of a downward look at me. But hopefully everything's looking and sounding a lot better. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, besides the weather here, got tornado and stuff still. Yeah, let's go ahead and load up. I should take a load of these to the Cooper. That's probably what we're gonna do. We'll get the flatbed over here. We'll load those up and take them over to the Cooper. Hopefully the Cooper doesn't get hit by the tornado. Sounds amazing tonight. That's good. I think most things will sound good just compared to last night. Last night sounded terrible. So it's just like my Oregon tree farm tonight. Just, tornado going, so a little clickbait on a thumbnail, I guess. It's there. It's definitely heading towards our stuff, so it's not really clickbait, but sort of. But I'll just be on here tonight streaming just because it's like New Year's Eve, and we'll see how long I'll be on. Maybe I'll go for a little bit longer tonight since we'll be hanging out. See, can I pick up 6 of these? Oh yeah, sweet. I think we'll load up whatever, and we'll go run by the Cooper and take some boards over there, and the rest of the stuff will drop off at our housing development area over there, and hopefully it doesn't get all blown away. Hopefully we don't lose all that stuff. That would not be good. Yeah, we got so many of these in there. I'm gonna strap that first set down, because you know me, I've been known to wreck a thing or two. We all have those nights of learning it's the only way to learn. Yeah, for sure. And I wasn't thinking about audio, it was just everything, getting everything else set up. But I have like Streamlabs OBS right now. I have had like dialed in and kind of tweaked for some time now. So just being able to like jump in, do the old-fashioned thing, and get everything set up the same old way over and over again. It's a lot less like thinking about stuff. Just kind of jump in, kind of copy and paste, new thumbnail, boom, start a stream. You know, it's like pretty easy. Which that's how the other stuff will be too, but just getting everything dialed in. Because even like I go back and look at some of my old streams on the same setup I have right now, all the same lights, all the same mic, same everything, and it just looks way worse. It sounds worse. So it takes a while to get everything kind of like dialed in and kind of learning how to have it. And soon I'll be getting a new mic as well. I'm gonna get a SM7 DB because I don't want to have the whole interface and all that. The DB has that little attachment. You can buy it for like another $100 or something, but it goes like straight USB into your computer with no extra little gear or anything. Yeah, Happy New Year to you there, Nacho Cast. This what I'm doing right now almost reminds me of what you've been doing, right? Do you ever have another episode of that come out? Have you no, what were you doing? You're doing all the productions, but you were trying to you were gonna exploit the productions or whatever you were doing. That was actually pretty slick. I liked how you did that. But I don't remember seeing if there was a next part that came out of that. I mean, I know those are looking good, but let me make sure I keep them looking good. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Nacho Cast's episode of him doing all the production stuff, check that out. It's pretty well done. It's actually pretty sweet. I know it took you a while to make that one. I was curious if there was another one. What were you just playing? You were just over there playing Jurassic Park, right? Wasn't that you doing that one? I guess we could throw these on there too. Stack up a stack of these. Actually, I do think that more of the more of like the homes or the, I forget, they need like some of these and beams and stuff over there too. I'm not sure how many more of the long planks that actually needs over there. Editing 2 episodes as we speak. Oh yeah, nice. But there wasn't a second one yet, right? There's only the first one. I'm sure those take some time to edit too, and all the work that goes in between each part of that. You know, I'm sure it's a lot. Like what? Last time you said you like cut 20 hours into an hour or something like that. I forget. And I got off, I did work today, I got off a little early, so I figured why not jump in and get this going, because I'm going to do a little bit longer of a stream, so I might as well jump in early too, right? So it'd be a little bit different, probably maybe some different people in, and also maybe a little bit out of schedule for some of the normal people as well. which that's to be expected tonight. Also, people doing stuff for New Year's Eve and all that. I'm not doing anything. I'm just taking it easy. My doing stuff for New Year's Eve, that was a long time ago. I'm actually going to... I'm going to lift these up onto here, I think. If I can. Because there's quite a bit of those. I'm going to see how many I can stack up on here. If we can at least do like some runs of like 3s like that, you probably fit like 9 of them on there, right? Or just put another 6 stack right there. So you kind of strap that down without them, without the strap getting in the way. Have I seen that back country map? No, I haven't. There's actually a couple different maps, and is Colmston out for people to grab yet? Because that'd be fun too. Because back in the day on this channel, I used to do a lot of dairy farm stuff. Like life of a dairy farmer type of thing. Or I think my series was called First Generation Dairy Farmer. Because there's like 10th generation dairy farmer, like different stuff like that on YouTube, you know? So I thought it'd be kind of fun to do like, oh, well, if you guys are like the experienced people, this is the not so experienced people doing it. So it's gonna be the first generation dairy farmer. That's what it was. I was on, what map was I on? Addingham Park, is that what it was I was playing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Addingham, so like Colmston is like, being pretty good. I think weren't those, isn't that Addingham Park and Colmston, isn't that both Oxygen, David? You do both of those? I can't remember. I used to play Sussex Farm. Again, not Sussex, that was Alien Jim. What was the other one? Six Ashes. That was by GB, I'm pretty sure. I like those type of countryside kind of UK maps, you know, like that. So if I do find a good map like that, it's not out of the question either for this channel. It's just getting back into doing some dairy farming too, having a bunch of that going. Because like I said, I like all aspects of farm sim, but I don't want to just do the same thing that kind of everybody else is doing. I'll put my own twist on it. Like everybody was kind of planting rice there for a while. Like we'll plant rice eventually, but I don't want to do it while everybody else is doing it. But I always thought having dairy farm was always fun. Dairy farm and a lot of bale work is like kind of what I always had. I guess we could do like a big hog farm, huh, CBW? Hog farm with a bunch of John Deere tractors that look just like your stuff. Your hogs live in like sheds and stuff, right? It's not like open. They have like what, temperature controlled sheds they sleep in. Pig barn. I love going to the fair and seeing all the pigs. All the cows and stuff too, and the pigs are cool. Right? Yeah. It's by RGC and its login mining map. Oh, all right, I'll make sure I check that out. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, no, it's all good, Nacho. He said, I'm sorry, I was behind on the stream. 2 time-lapse building episodes and 1 cutscene production episode so far. Oh, I see. You'll post the 2nd production episode tomorrow. Sweet. Well, take your time. I know those take time because that was a good one. Like I said, if you guys haven't checked that out, will you, Corp or Unknown, do you guys mind putting Nacho's link there and we'll pin it at the top of the chat? Because I like the way you're doing that. It's pretty slick. Just trying to line those up. Let me get off this curb. That curb is what kind of messes all that up. Who is RGC map maker, I imagine. Oh, he did Yukon Valley in 22, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, Yukon Valley was tight. So if it's mining forestry like that, it might be right up my alley, huh? I have to start getting some excavators set up on this one. I haven't done that yet on 25. Only on 22. I know that FS. Whoa! I know the FS miner's been working on stuff. I sure hope they adjust that a little bit better in the future. Just the binding up of the pallets. All right, let's just keep throwing more on there until we don't have more. And as you see, we do have quite a few more to go. Oh, thanks, sir. Unknown. Kind of surprised on how much money you can make without farming. Oh yeah, for sure you can make a bunch. Said he's good. Yeah, he is good. Yeah, there's Nacho Cast. Make sure you guys check out Nacho. This link right there at the top. Show him some love. We got 18 people here. Only 8 likes though. You guys must not like what I'm doing. I guess I'm just forklifting some boards. It's not anything too special. But if you guys are enjoying this Oregon tree farm series, let me know by smashing the like button. I know sometimes you guys just forget. I just gotta remind you. Oh yeah, this one doesn't side shift, huh? That's why that small one's cool. I like that. Way more realistic. It doesn't stack up very high though. Nine? What? Nacho's awesome. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You said I'm slow. Yeah, you're all good. I just wasn't sure what you were talking about right there. I'm gonna go around this, put this on the other side. But those about to jiggle off of there. I was just saying that. I always feel like it's going the wrong way to spin something around. Like inverted both directions. Oh, I guess I'm slow too. I just got what you were talking about there. Not sure you're talking about the likes, right? I guess you're not the only one that's slow, apparently. Let's see if I can just put these on the very back. I guess really what I should do is put... Seriously? Why did I just do that? Wow. Alright. Because that makes complete sense why I would do that. Like those are like what, stuck together now or something? Oh, that's weird though. Before stuff starts getting wrecked, I'm just gonna throw a strap. You suck at taking compliments. Sorry, you'll get used to it over time. But it's good that you put, you know, some work into your stuff, so it's good that it's good, right? What's up, Halim? Dang, man, it's been forever. He said probably the whole of 2024. Man, it's been forever, buddy. What's up? Halim in the house. What's up, buddy? How you doing? You still over there on the other side of the planet? Living the good life? Hey, Game Enjoy, what's up? You too? Welcome, welcome. Speaking of Game Enjoy, this whole thing is over here just churning away the whole time. It's the first time it's been like empty of material in a long time. It still has 144,000 liters in there, but it's been cranking out so many boards and everything. Nice to finally catch a stream. Yeah, for sure, man. Nice to have you here, buddy. It's been a long time. A good thumbnail will only get you a click, but won't get you watch hours. That's funny. That you're still on the island, Halim. That's awesome. It's cool, man. Still catching coconuts, huh? Yeah, I had a busy year too, up until like the last couple months. Last couple months kind of went back to a nice chill pace, you know. Almost kind of slow through the holidays, to be honest. Oh yeah, the sawmill's tight. I'm using the sawmill on my Pioneering series too, almost cheap like. It's small. I was always talking about how I kind of found an abandoned sawmill in the woods, got left. You know, I had to fix it all up and grease it and clean the motor, you know, fix the motor and do all the stuff to get it running again. But yeah, it's nice. It doesn't take up much space. Capacity is awesome. Yeah, no complaints. The speed of it's amazing. So if you want to use it like, you know, make a bunch of stuff, it's a lot faster than using all the other in-game stuff, that's for sure. The click is half the battle. Yeah, then keeping them there's the other half. If you're really good, it's like clicking is part of it, and then keeping them there is part of it, and then getting them to leave is the biggest part. Go away, guys. I don't seem to have that problem yet. What's up, paramedic? Did I start early? No, your clock must be wrong. You see a notification for 1700 on your start time. That's no, it shouldn't have been. It should have been 4 o'clock, right? It should have been 1600 hours, right? Unless your notification was wrong. I don't know. There's not a strap back here, is there? All right, maybe I'll just like toss these way up on top here and see if the little strap. I don't want them to get sucked away by the tornado, because there is still a tornado going on for all those people who don't know. I guess you guys could probably tell from the thumbnail, but there's a tornado over there. It is tearing trees down. It is kind of right on the way, so sort of where we're heading right now, actually. So when we get over there, we'll see if it's made any kind of more destruction at all. These last 2 weeks have been the only real break you've had the whole year. Needed them just to... Oh, them just to crash for some time? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Who's crashing? You're crashing? Oh, we're gonna hit the forklift. Guess I might as well get this out of the rain, huh? It's so stormy out here. When we come back up too, we'll have to finish getting the logs. Get all those going. Oh, what's up, dear? I do want to get more lumber going pretty soon too. Like I said, we'll skip through time. A lot of these trees, we'll actually have quite a bit on this next round of full-grown trees to go through. We got paper and stuff to sell too. We also have buckets, and yeah, there's our big paper rolls there. We have paper mill, and then we have buckets and tubs over here. A couple sawmills going, but yeah, buckets and tubs. There's actually quite a few of that. Right now we're going up to the other cooper, which I have set just for making barrels. So that baked potato is so big, I ate half with some brisket, and it'll be a midnight snack later. Heck yeah. Oh, I see. You're in Colorado, and YouTube said 1700. That sounds about right. I started at 1600 here, so mountain time, huh? Oh, dang it, I took the wrong turn. We don't want to go this way. I gotta flip a you know what here. That's like heading to the sawmills going that way. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have any lumber this stream or any logs this stream to really take and guess a load, but we'll see. If I skip through time and trees grow a little bit faster, then we will. So yeah, you see, I lived in Wyoming. That's where unknown Kansas boy is. Pretty sure, right? Wyoming. Oh yeah, I think we actually have to put the boards on the other side. Let's just see what the... It's not going probably because it's empty. Oh no, it says there's long planks. And it is going. There's no planks, but there's those long planks. So it's just about to spit some more of those out. And right now it has 9,000 in there. Kansas boy is in Wyoming, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, near Gillette, yeah, that's right. Unfortunately. Just want to get into a spot where I can. So, oh, I gotta charge my watch. I was like, that was a weird vibration. Just want to get into a spot where I'm not driving all of these into the thing, because I'm pretty sure it's right here by the door. I want to deliver some, but maybe like that front 6 or something. They'll let me. Oh yeah, see, it took some. Oh, there, that's all I wanted to take. So there should be 15,000 liters in there now. And the rest of this we're gonna go drop off at the housing project. At the projects. He grew up in Denver metro area, down Colorado Springs for last 35 years. Retired from CS, I'm not sure what all that is. The Air Force, yeah, you retired from the Air Force. It's awesome. I appreciate your service, YouTube Corp. I'd say quit calling me sir, but then I don't work anymore. Yeah, what's that tornado doing over there? Hopefully we have somewhere to drop this stuff off. And trip to Egypt, huh? That's crazy. That'd be a interesting place to visit. I forget which ones of these need what here, so I'm just gonna drive through and just kind of. So they needed one of those, and looked like they needed a bunch of beams. I wonder if it can only take so much at a time, you know? Oh, why did they do that? Like, I was driving like smooth and straight, and then plow, everything just falls off of them like that. Did it start taking out the bottom? Maybe that's what happened there. It started to get rid of those beams, and then like it didn't take all of them in. Do you want any of this stuff? No, you don't want those? How about you guys over here? You guys want these? Oh, you guys want some? Why is it not grabbing it that good? I know it's a tornado close, but don't be tripping. Oh, it's good. At least they wanted some. They might want some more. That's cool, paramedic. Just pick up this mess. Seriously? Well, at least it went the right direction. Yeah, this whole area is going to be a whole neighborhood when it's all done. We're going to decorate it. We're going to do all the different trees. We're actually going to be planting trees and watching them grow. We'll be planting all the different trees that we don't normally grow for profit. We'll be planting like little 6-packs of them or something. Maybe something along those lines. Just to place them. If they don't look good as they're growing, we maybe want to switch up like the spacing of them and stuff, or like what type is where. Then we could like get rid of them and plant new ones. Let's see if it will take more of those. Well, I took a whole bunch of stuff actually. And I dropped some of my planks off the backside there. That's not right. I should have left that. I think what's happening, it's like taking ones off of the bottom part of one and then the other ones fall. Seriously, I could never make it go the way I think it's going. It's always... Sir, can I actually go ahead and switch that? Can I switch the bind on that? I'm not sure if that back one I just put on there is even strapped on. Let's go see if the yurt needs anything. See, all these up here are the house type of deals up here. And then this one here is the yurt. And the one right in front right there is the cabin. Yeah, we'll just oh, actually, yeah, we have to go in the front. But yeah, all this will be like forest. Like, I'm gonna make thick forest. We'll plant some trees really close together and do all that. In different stages too. We'll have to do it in various stages, because I want different size trees, you know. Alright, I'm not sure if any of this needs planks. All this down here is like the farm shed looking area. Alright, take some planks. And hopefully get rid of the rest of these planks. No? Alright, well. Maybe back here. There we go. Now we got an empty load. Let's go see what this tornado is. Is this really close to here? It's just like right on the side of the hill over here. Yeah, it'd be such a crazy trip, Corp. Now you got a bunch. Oh man, look, it's right here. Dang it. I really can't ever see him until I'm like pretty close to him. I can see it doing what it's doing over here in the trees. Or is it starting to go away? Oh no, there it is. Oh man. So it has been making its way through here. So it does make a pretty, man, it actually traveled a lot faster. It's made quite distance since we've, like going through here went pretty slow, maybe just because it was going over the different terrain up over this hill and then back down. But now it's like, it's actually going pretty fast. It's headed right for our farm. You know that? This farmhouse right here we own. This is our main farm I spawn into, is this one right here every time. And that's why we were using this property here, because that's part of all that. But it's totally heading like right for our farmhouse. Is it gonna wreck our sheds? Is there sheds on here? I guess I got these sheds. Sorry, windmill, you're gonna get wrecked. We're gonna stay and rebuild. Heck yeah. I'm gonna need all you guys. I got 23 people watching right now. I'm gonna need all your help rebuilding if we're dead. That's crazy. In the army, I flew on CH-46 Marines, where what? You guys both did the same thing. Thoughts and prayers. Oh, what's all the tornado victims? Some unknown device. How you doing, buddy? I appreciate you guys' service, though. It's awesome you guys can share all that and kind of relate together as well about it, you know? Oh yeah, that'd be awesome, Game Enjoy. He says Giants should have tied the Twister into construction projects. Tear through your farm. You have to provide for supplies to rebuild. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Now, how do the tornadoes act in, like, say, a different map? If you're making a map, how do you go about adding a Twister in there, or is that just like a base game thing? I want to see if it's going to start heading towards this. Oh, look, it is causing some crop destruction, right? Already. And I'm curious too. It's like, see how it has all this type of trees? Do those trees just spawn up no matter what the trees are? That's because there's like, if it would have gone through this area, it doesn't have all of this type of tree. So does it just kind of leave this type of look no matter what the tree is that goes through, or what? Twisters are a base game. Yeah, I know they're like a base game, but can you put it on a different map though? I think it's a setting for the game itself. Hey, what's up, Abel? How you doing? Welcome, everybody. I appreciate you guys all being here right now. I know it's a little bit different time than normal. Having the tornado is kind of cool, though. It's like a little bit different thing, you know? And look, it is causing damage on the field. Yeah, I think the wreckage should look a little bit different. It looks good, you know? But that'd be like if that type of tree was there. It should have wreckage for the whatever type of tree that gets wrecked. Because like if it goes through and hits like one of these big trees, there's what turns it into one of these. You're glad for the different time? That's awesome. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you, buddy. I haven't seen you in a long time. I did have like a lot of the year off too of streaming. I didn't really get back into it until like maybe a week or so before the release of 25, which was good timing for me. Man, I had like a kind of a pretty low year in the beginning of the year, but then like one of the like better years I've had the later half of it. Traveled to LA a bunch of times, 8 times to LA, once to New York. I think, what is it, next week? No, 2 weeks. In like 2 weeks of going back to New York again too. Kiwis are cool. One of your most favorite birds besides a 53 Super Stallion. OT devs have a lot to do for tornado and weather creation. Oh, I'm sure. You can relate to that? Oh, yeah. Same type of situation for you, huh? Well, I'm glad you're doing good now. It's nice to see you here. It is kind of going like right. If we follow like the path of destruction has been on, goes right through here and goes this way. It does go like right at our farm. Like how long is, and then this is map's edge. So does it make like a, or is it go right to the road? It go right to our shed and stop? It's like, why does it have to go right towards our farm over here? Is it always aimed towards a main farm? Does a twister usually start in the middle of the map? I'm pretty sure it started like in the middle, or is it just random? I guess it was not in the middle, it was like right here, right? And going this way. But it's made a little bit of distance, and we're not too far from, it's like over halfway to us from where it started. Let's see, that's just causing more damage down here on the field. Yeah, well, yeah, it's kind of scary looking being right there. And our farm is right there. But let's go see if we can get some more stuff. At least like our tree farm's not getting hit by it, right? Oh, the move is back on. Your granddaughter called last night? Oh, heck yeah. She was busy as a teacher and a coach. That's good. That's good to be busy. When are you guys actually moving down there? Because remember, we gotta meet up and have a coffee or something like that, or some lunch or something before you go down there. I will be making some trips down there this year, but it should be easier to get a quick bite and say hi before you go that much farther away. Train, let's see if we can make it without stopping. I don't think so. Oh, I could have too. I totally could have. But I get stuck on the gate, right? Is he gonna flip us out of the way now? Oh no. That's funny. Let's see if I can still get up. You got a personal problem there. Can't get up anymore. I'm stuck in the tree. Get out of here. Where am I? Dang, I was far away. January, February move. You think February is more realistic? Yeah, like the worst time of the year. I don't remember even unhooking this thing from the truck. Oh yeah, get out of here before the next train comes. Farm sim physics. Oh, how we love you. Oh, I like that new little mod thing you're working on, Game. Enjoy your stone. What's that? I forget what that thing is called. Like your stone distributor little deal. It's just like this one, right? Seriously, dude, you want to race, huh? You want to race? I don't think you want to race, do you? It's just like this one right here. Right, you just got that little pipe coming out of the rock face. There's not that many areas that are kind of around this map so much that work out like the other map. Yeah, it doesn't have all this bits and stuff. It just has this little piece coming out, right? Like that thing. And that would be cool if you could catch, like you're talking about, not being able to catch the rocks that come out of the thing. It would be cool if they could actually put your bucket underneath that and it'll fill up. Oh, the heap spawner. Oh, you already released on your Discord? I'll have to go check that out. I'm not as active on Discord as I once was. I need to get better about that. But if somebody like DMs me, I'm usually there. It's different than just like chatting with everybody. Alright, I think we should probably get... Notice that we have some furniture still sitting over there, but we should probably get the rest of those logs picked up. Oh, we're not going to make that, are we? Oh, yeah, we are. Barely. I want to swap the trucks around here. Yeah, I do want to speed time up soon. Actually, what we could do really quick, what we're going to do is make some wood chips. That's what I was doing. We'll get this fired back up. I did have the John Deere on here, but it was saying that the John Deere wasn't powerful enough to be able to run the chipper. I didn't turn that on. All right, there we go. Yeah, the wood chipper is so nice too. I really like using it a lot compared to FS22, just because it just accepts everything in super easy and nice. All the small pieces just go right in with no fuss. It's just awesome. Carson Campbell with the the $7 super chat there. What's up, buddy? Tornado's coming. It is. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. The tornado's there. We could go. We'll go back and check it out for you. It's It's getting awful close. Oh man, it's in the field now. It's getting awful close to our farm. Just right across here. Definitely a tornado. Yeah, I appreciate the support, buddy. But yeah, it's heading right for our farm right here. I'm not sure what it's gonna mess up or anything like that. Oh yeah, it's getting closer. It's messing up this field right here, but luckily this field is not owned by us. But yeah, I went all the way through all this whole area here and just tearing stuff up. It's the first tornado I've seen in the game, so it's fun to check it out. Yeah, but yeah, it's heading right for our farm right here. Hopefully it doesn't destroy our stuff or our new housing development right here too. Hopefully it misses all that. I think it's gonna miss all that, but it is coming right for here. It really is on that same path there. I'm multitasking, like walking and chewing gum, huh? Oh. Yeah, right now we're just trying to get all of our little stuff picked up. I think most of the stumps are all dealt with already. We just got a bunch of these smalls that we're gonna wood chip, which we don't really need the money for it, but we can just have a little extra. This pays for like fuel costs and stuff like that, right? It's all about being like sustainable. So dealing with all of the waste and everything in the best way you can is the best. You're looking to see if Topsy from Edison Motors will be adding to FS25. Oh man, hopefully. That thing barely even got I feel like that kind of came in late to 22, so that one should come into 25. I should have put that one on last night, right? We did like Keith's tractor, which I wish I would have had the new one installed on that save game there, because his newer version's way better than the one I was doing. But the one I have though, it's pretty fun. But I did have the Edison on there. I could have. There's monster trucks I could have had. So many different mods on 22, and pretty much on that one, all my stuff is on there. Yeah, you hope so too, for sure. You've been following Edison Motors for 2 years now, man. Yeah, those trucks are so cool. I think the first time I started kind of following what they were doing was. It was maybe a year ago when Keith hooked me up with that mod. I actually looked in, they sent me like the link to their website, like the actual truck people are actually making the truck and all that. Because you know Keith is big into logging and all that stuff too. You guys have a lot to relate about. Oh, you know, you guys have a lot in common as well. Age and logging and all that type of talk, you know. You guys have all been through a lot of stuff. All right, that's all the smalls over here. Well, I'm just gonna leave it unfolded if it'll let me. And we're just gonna get over here to this next little pile. I'm just gonna do this side and then kind of go back that way, I think. So I can just pull up right next to the stack of pieces. Yeah, I'll go right here. So yeah, he's building 5 semis and 5 conversion kits this year. Oh dang, that's what I'm talking about. So the conversion kit does it go into like a different truck? It's just converting like a different truck into one of those? And for all you guys who don't know what the Edison trucks are, they're all built by loggers pretty much. Like, go check them out, they're really cool. And it's just awesome. They're doing all electric and stuff like that. Electric assist motors. There's like a diesel generator, right, that gives them power type of thing, but not. They're all the rest of the system, I believe, is all electric. Oh, they're pickups. Oh, what? Oh, you said my old job site one in Portland would have benefited from a hybrid semi-truck? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure a lot of situations will. Their new land is going to be pretty epic to watch them build it up. I'll have to check that out. Maybe this wasn't the best spot to put that. I guess if I swing them this way, right? That's how I gotta do it. That's how we do it. Just get these things loaded in quick. But there was already like almost 5,000 liters in there from these, so it will actually get us a nice little bit. Might have to do a couple loads in this trailer. I thought for sure it wouldn't be that much. Good old lodgepole pines, you know. But just look at the way he eats those things up. It's awesome. You guys know how 22 was, that thing. Those things all sucked. I did use the other Volvo excavator harvester, the processor head, you know, and I was bucking chunks of it off into here real easy. And even like the bigger chunks, it was just taking them right in real nice. As a wood chipper should do, doesn't have like those little end bits like flipping and flopping around, causing you so much issues. I still want to use that Vermeer one. I haven't used the Vermeer either. I'm glad to see that one on there. Looks like a lot of them are on that side. Let's just flip around here. See if I can squeeze through here without moving stuff. Yeah, I want to replant all this stuff before we skip into the time. I think that'll work right there. Maybe I'll go like that. I'll just have to have the trailer different. Don't stick your dongle in there. No, you don't want to do that. I feel like it's dark, all stormy, tornado day, stormy day. Low bridge. I think if it's back up to it, right, it'll probably work fine. Probably want to turn all this on though. This little pile will probably fill up the trailer. And it's not very far to go to the biomass heat plant. It's just right over their side of the road. I'm not sure how much money we'll get for a load of this stuff. And I suppose they'll probably stop shooting in there when it's full, right? I don't know if this little thing has a capacity on it or just kind of lose your capacity if you overfill it. Oh, that's cool, Corp. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Actually, I was like following them there for a while, but I gotta go check all their stuff out again. But really cool project they got going on. Let's see what's in here. Oh no, it still has a ways. I thought we'd be closer than that. No worries, it's all good. I forget what the capacity on the trailer is anyways. I got it for moving stones, making cement products, you know. So I want to speed time up as well. I want to get more of that stuff made. That way our neighborhood can start getting built. Because boards, we'll be able to make boards quick. Everything else is like taking so much longer. Dennis, how's it going, buddy? You said hello. I like the stream. Oh man, thank you. Appreciate you saying that. Yeah, welcome. I don't recognize the name, so welcome to it. Yeah, it's the Oregon Tree Farm. We're just kind of getting stuff buttoned up. There's a tornado on their side of the town, kind of heading right towards one of our other farms. We'll see how that goes. We'll go check on that in just a minute. Just got a couple more piles of these to pick up. And we're going to replant this area that we just harvested. But we do have to still get another stack of logs out of here, which won't take nothing but a few minutes probably. That's what we got going on right now. Just trying to clean stuff up. We went and hauled a bunch of productions to our housing development, and yeah, we're just trying to get stuff kind of buttoned up. It's definitely tight, son. Heck yeah, it's just how we like it. Can it shoot over there that far? How far can it shoot the load? Yeah, we'll be going for a while tonight. I'm going to try to do a little bit longer of a stream. Who knows? It could be already go. We already been going for over an hour, but probably. And this, you guys don't have to be here the whole time. And like you guys, my normal crew, you know. Like don't feel obligated to be here during the whole time. If you want to, obviously you can, and then some. But I might be going for like 3 or 4 hours today because earlier and ending the year with a long stream type of thing, you know. Because that'll still be early for me, even after 4 hours of streaming. It's still only going to be 8 o'clock on my side. Is there a hitch for a dolly on the chipper to pull a trailer? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, there sure is. There sure is, Corp. I don't know, can it hook up to this one though? I bet it can. I bet you're right. It could probably hook up to both, but leaving this here and taking this to go dump isn't bad, but yeah, good call. It's my pleasure to be here. Sorry if my words spell incorrect, but I understand English better than I write it. Oh yeah, no worries. You can do it all night long. That's funny. Yeah, no worries, Dennis, man. I appreciate you being here. You're just grilling some smash burgers while you watch. Just how you watch, dog. That's good having you here too, buddy. Yeah, we got 28 people here watching right now, though. Only 18 likes. I know you guys are just getting distracted. Just want to remind you, if you're enjoying it, make sure you smash the like button. That way I know to make more of this type of content for you guys. I know like a lot of my regulars don't really care what I do as long as we're all here hanging out, but I know a lot of the newer folks, you guys are here obviously searching for entertainment or infotainment, and that's totally what we're doing here. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Good evening. Matt Brand, I don't recognize that name either. Welcome, buddy. I knew we'd see some new faces today, some of our regulars as well. I'm just doing like a different time today, so it's good catching some of these different new viewers coming in. Appreciate you guys chatting. You're not enjoying it? Yeah, gaming, not joy. Well, in your case, I just smashed the like button twice, right? It's like if someone asks you to hit it, and you're like, oh, I already did, but I could easily hit it a second time, right? They're like, no, you don't have to do it a second time. Like, you don't have to like the stream, but you're here for something. You're liking something about being here. That's funny. Voodoo Ranger in a new year? What? Paramedic says OT in chat. Just wanted to say Happy New Year before I forget. Happy New Year, everybody. Matt Brand says, I've been watching you before, but haven't been here for a while. Man, no worries, buddy. That's awesome you're coming back. I know it's like a little bit different time I'm streaming than my normal time, which is usually a couple hours from now. Yeah, that's cool having you guys here. If any of you guys are new, make sure you guys subscribe for more as well. I've been streaming about 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time almost every day recently. And there must be a little bit left in the wood chipper. There must be a capacity of some sort in there. Oh, we didn't even get them all. There's still some right here. All right, well, the wood chipper must have a capacity because this thing is totally full. There's no way we nailed it right on the dot, right? If the wood chipper is empty, that means we, like, lost some, maybe. All right, let's go haul over here, and we're going to go over to our biomass heat plant. We have to go check on that tornado, too, because it's very possible. We'll go this way, actually. It's very possible that it's right on top of our other farm. Thanks, just a new year where I am from, and I'm from Netherlands, and if you, oh, and you, if I may ask, I'm from Oregon, United States, Oregon trees. Corp here, Corp in chat is from right down the road. I forgot where Watchdog, where are you at? I forget where Watchdog is. I forget where most of you guys are actually. I know Unknown Kansas Boy, he's in Wyoming. The longest lasting tornado in history? Oh, I know. It's going slow. But maybe it's gone. It still shows the tornado up on the forecast there. It hasn't gone away yet up there. So our biomass heat plant is just on the backside of here. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and give it a dump. If it will let us. Do I really have to be that close to it? Should be dumping right there, right? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I feel like you have to pull up so close to that one. Watchdogs in Kentucky, paramedics, yeah, Colorado, that's right, you're just talking about Colorado. Unknowns Texan. Texan by the grace of God. It's the same tornado from last stream, or a new one, it's the same one. We'll go over there right now. We'll check it out. See, it is on the map, it's right in the middle of that field. Look, it's over here wrecking that field. You can see it down here on the map. But it's heading right to our farm is right here. So if you're like the farm owner and you're like looking across the field and there's a freaking tornado that's been lasting a week over here, slowly making that'd be such like, if there's a tornado coming, let it come fast, right? Don't make it take a week to come hit us. Matt, you're in Missouri, Nacho in Dallas. All right, there you go. Thanks for sharing, everybody. What was it? Oh, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, it's been wrecking this, man, it's been wrecked all the way through here. So when it started, I feel like a month ago. It like came through here. It was going really slow at first, but today it's gone from like maybe about here all the way through so far on the stream tonight and all the way over to here. So like the path it's making today is moving faster than it did last stream. And I'm just like curious if it's gonna wreck our farm or do something. Your granddaughter and great granddaughter in Fort Worth. That's cool. Yeah, so this thing is being destructive. It is pretty much damaging whatever it touches so far. It takes a pretty big like chunk out of your field too, like really, you know. If that was your, like, say, like, I guess any of your fields, corn or whatever, that would be better if it was like a taller crop it was destroying, right? It would just look cooler. But it would, that's like, man, a third of your field or 25% of your field there, depending on if it was a long field and skinny one that went across long ways, it just like, it could wreck your whole crop. But it's going right towards our farm. I'm just not sure how much longer it's going to be around for. I know that after this weather's done, though, I'm ready for some sunshine and palm trees, though, I'll tell you. Palm tree farm. That's one thing I was kind of bummed out. So my original idea for that river dig I was doing, the river dig, my original plan on the no man's land thing, what I was gonna do was a tribute to Alien Jim. I was gonna make it a lot like how he would have it, with like weird kind of beachy palm tree areas and broken down equipment, and kind of build it based off stuff that kind of how Alien Jim would do it, kind of wonky a little bit. He's always been like one of my favorite map makers of all time of FS, but there wasn't like the palm trees. So the palm trees I was able to decorate and do all the stuff like in Spectacle Island and a different, that was back on 19. So I wasn't able to do the same trees that I had in mind to try to do like an Alien Jim map. Because he's the type of guy, you have like a pine forest somewhere and all of a sudden you come across this tropical patch of palm trees, right, Helene? You see, now you're just calling my name. I didn't say coconuts, I said palm trees. Helene and his hairy coconuts. So either we got it like right on the money for this fill, or when your trailer gets full, wood chips just go bye-bye. Or is it because it's off? Maybe as soon as I turn it on, it'll do that, right? Oh, there we go. All right, so it does have the capacity. That's good. We didn't lose any. I was curious about that. All right, so the last ones we have looks like are right here, and then we can pack this stuff up out of here. We'll probably get the tree planting gear over here pretty soon, though. You say you think you're over these tornadoes that last too long? I thought we were gonna get like a handful of them and quick ones, you know, not one that lasts forever. Oh dang it, I need that on. I knew that. I knew that. Oh, I need the trailer over here though. I knew that. Kelly Dread. Did I have to remove the stumps? Yeah, I had to remove stumps, yeah. But I do that as I'm bunching with the buncher right there. If I miss little parts and pieces that I miss, whatever, I'll hit it with a chainsaw. But usually as I'm bunching the trees, I'll hit the stumps as well. But Kelly's Dread, I don't recognize the name. Welcome. You said, oh no, it broke? What? I wonder if there'll be cleanup contracts. Oh, there might be. They're gonna have to call somebody else to do that, though. Like, darn it, call the tree guys. Like, darn it, that's us. I do all like the tree contract stuff, right? Yeah, that's all that. I'm pretty sure that was all of them. And we'll turn this off. Let's see, what is it? Fold that, pipe in. All right, we'll go ahead and take this back. Yeah, I love the Fendt, man. It's like, you guys know I've been following me for a while. You guys know I love the Fendt. I call it the Fendt favorite, right? Because it's your favorite. This one's not a favorite though. This one is the, what is this one? The 760? Oh, 728. You said device. My 12-year-old is a Texan. She was born in Longview. Is there Longview, Texas, or Longview right up the road too in Washington? She's not a Washingtonian. All right, I don't think we need this tractor right now, but I will leave it right here so we give it a quick spray later. It probably doesn't even need that, right? It's in the rain, but I like to keep the stuff clean on this one. And we will need very soon this whole setup here. That's good. We'll have to get more saplings too, but I think I probably have enough to do that area. Oh, I definitely have enough because I remember on the greenhouse, on the side of the greenhouse, we have a whole bunch more. You see your back? That was weird. You said, thank God people from Washington are weird. That's funny. You never been that far? Yeah, I've never been as far as you are either, buddy. I guess we'll need these right here in the beginning, right? We're gonna start right here. But not for a little bit. I just wanted to not come back empty-handed or have to run back over here. And then I'll also get this out of the way. Then we'll finish getting those logs and machines out of there. Yeah, we're just gonna drop the wood chips. Cover those up. Only state you haven't been to in the U.S. is Alaska. Oh, that's crazy. You're gonna have to do that one. Check off the whole country. That's awesome, Corp. Oh, I didn't mean to shut the tractor off. You've driven a semi in all of the lower 48? That's crazy. All right, I guess we're gonna have to give this a quick spray so I can move it out of the way. I didn't notice the planter was sitting right there. I knew it was sitting there, I just didn't see the way it was sitting. Yeah, so this stuff will be ready to go for us when we get done doing what we're doing. And once all the stuff's set and ready to go, and we make sure there's enough stones in the cement factory. I might have hit a stump right there. Oh no, this is... Yeah, I might have hit a stump right there. It's something. I don't remember having a tree so far back here though. Because all my trees were up here on these lines. Alright, so yeah, let's jump in. I guess jump in the truck. We're gonna need that to load up, right? And getting these out of here, I want to take a few minutes to load, probably. I thought that wasn't gonna fit for a second there. All right. Let's get some real work done here for a sec. Ah, nice and dry and warm in the cab. I like it. All right. First ones want to be fussy. That's why I do like that button top, because it does stabilize stuff a little bit better from slippage, you know. But if you get a nice grab, I actually get a decent grab without them moving around on me, this thing can load up better, because like if you get a good grab and let the bottom ones kind of fall out a little bit, this one does pretty good. Those stabilizers just get in the way too much for me, I think. And I can't get this big grab or move them around in the trailer as good with it, but it is nice though. Like that grab without the stabilizers also might be nice, because that is an option. Sometimes I'll just kind of let it loose a little bit, let some fall back out, get a better grab. Seriously? Not sure what I was hitting on there. Did I hit the other pole? Been having that. I feel like that's happening more and more recently. Is like when I go to let go, it like binds up on something, like on the outside of the claw, kind of. One of those just sitting kind of weird. Push it down. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, no worries, Corp. Sucks you gotta do that, buddy. Corp's been through a lot serving his country. Now he has to pay the price. Man, see, oh, I must just be hitting that other pole, huh? Is that all it's doing over there? Because I know this grab is bigger than the last one. I'm not really thinking about that. I probably am when I'm opening it up. I think, whoa, I think I'm just hitting the other pole on the other side. I should have just led these on the back, huh? That whole front is already so full, and it's kind of pushing towards the truck. So what I'll probably do is grab part of this and load it on the back. Get it away from the truck. Maybe not so many. Said not so many. They still all wanted to go. There we go. Just grab that. Put it on the back. I could do it without wrecking the truck. That'd be sweet. I'm just gonna grab this whole chunk here and kind of slide them back a little bit. There we go. And those still aren't sitting that good. We'll see if I can just push them over a little bit. Seriously. All right, there we go. So those are loaded. We do have to get the machines out of here. Probably the fastest way now is just going through this way. At least for most of them. A lot of them I can just kind of leave right here on the side for now. As long as they're out of the way of our planting. We might have to like kind of work around. Oops. Didn't mean to turn that on. Got 27 people here watching. I appreciate you guys for all being here. Let's get this out of here. Yeah, I think all of our productions are pretty good. You guys want to guess a load? You guys, let's go guess a load. This will throw us off a little bit. It's going to be nowhere near our normal load guess. But why not? Let's go sell this at the other mill. They need some lumber too. School must be out, right? Double school bus time. Yeah, let's go down here. We'll get closer to the mill. You guys start getting your guesses in. Anybody new that doesn't know what I'm talking about, every time we sell a load of logs at the sawmill, we always get a guess in, and the guess you have to be the closest without going over. Like the Price is Right. Closest without going over, it wins the load. You don't win anything physical. You just kind of get bragging rights of winning the load, or have an unknown Kansas boy say it's rigged, or any of that kind of stuff. You know, it's just a fun thing that we've been doing it for quite some time now. So yeah, get your guesses in. Watchdog says 51,289. That's a good guess. I'm gonna say 35 grand is my guesstimation. 35 grand. I could be way under, but who knows? About a half a load here. Could be 38 grand. Maybe it looks a little bit more than half. CBW says 66,000. Yeah, we'll get some guesses in and do all the fun stuff. Whoa, couldn't see where I was going there for a sec. Alright, we're getting some good guesses in there. 10. The answer is 10. That's possible. Oh, that's what was going on. Those logs were kind of helping me steer, so I couldn't back it up right. Kind of hitting the front of the smokestack. All right, we'll just go ahead and leave that there for a bit while you guys all work on getting guesses in. 27 people here. Let's get those guesses in. But so far, Watchdog says 51,289, CBW 66K, Paramedic 48K, Nacho Cast, he says 10. The answer is 10. He said it's probably rigged, but we can try. Yeah, just play along. Game and Joy says 41.5. Excuse me. Halim says 69K. Unknown Kansas Boy says 36,666. Abel says 47K. 47,000K. That's a lot. That's a lot, Abel. I want 47,000K. Well, let's wait one more minute here. Anybody else who wants to guess this half a load? Maybe it's a little bit more than half. I bet it's probably around between 35 and 40. So 36,666 there is probably what it is. All right, is that everybody in there? All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hit the button. 37,200. Was that rigged there, Kansas Boy? I think you're the winner. 36,666. That's what I said. It's probably between 35 and 40. That was a rough guess. So I said 35. But I think Kansas Boy is the winner. Good job. But it says rigged. It's a play along, play along. Yeah, nice job there. If I skip through enough time, oh man, we should check on the tornado though, huh? Has it hit our farm yet? Is it smashing our farm? Oh man, it's getting closer. It's still there. Let's go check. Like came out your front door on the farm and it's like, oh hey, there's. Did it just go away? I saw it for a second. Oh nope, there it is. I say I saw it for a second, then it was gone. But it's getting closer. Man, it's coming right for us. Definitely not rigged for once. Yeah, right. That was the most rigged one ever. I dropped Kansas Boy a DM and told him what the actual number was going to be, so he got in just below that a little bit. But it's going right for our freaking farm, guys. What the hell? It's not good. That's not good. It's gonna wreck us. I guess if the direction is going, if it stays straight, maybe it'll just miss our stuff, but it's gonna be like, if this thing, maybe by next week it'll be across the road at the rate it's going now. So, like maybe on the next stream we'll check to see if it's finally crossed the road yet. I feel like that's how long it's been taking to do anything around here. All right, so I do have the button top right here. I'm gonna drop out of here. I'm gonna grab this button top, just gonna pick it up and move it. We'll just run this back. I don't need this right now. If I speed time up though, we're gonna have a bunch of trees to have to harvest. Like I said, this next round is gonna be a lot. Actually, I'll put it over here. Good spot. You've had enough time to sell and move into a new house? Oh man, I know. I've had enough time to build a new home. It's like I ran out of freaking materials to get rid of. We were trying to get rid of everything and harvest and get rid of all the logs, did all that. Plenty of time. Running a whole business here while one tornado's on the ground. Let's see. Get the buncher moved out of here at least. At least down to this end road here. Then we can start planting. Oh, bunchy buncher. All right, back to planting trees. How many trees have we planted so far? Like 1,300 something? I wish I knew how many trees was in that section that we just harvested right there. But what's gonna be a trip though, I guess it's speeding up time too. I guess if I'll move it off the roadway. If I do leave this right here, we're gonna need it like right here on our next stuff. But the spacing between these trees that we are going to be harvesting next, all these, the spacing between them is way tighter than what we just did. So this section here, it might be easily double what we just did here, and it'll be these two and these all coming up at the same time. Sorry if my words aren't making sense. I'm a bit hazy. That's funny. No, your words are making sense, Abel. You just said 47,000K. Just a lot. That's all. What's that, like 47 million or so? Yeah, right. A thousand is a million. Oh, let's turn this on. Lodgepole pines are in there. Yeah, this will be the same normal spacing that we've been doing. This is what was here already. But if like the closer spacing, it's kind of tight getting through there. You do have to kind of work your way around, but so far I haven't broke the game with how many trees we planted. So if I can keep having tight spacing and packing as much lumber into one area as I can, especially if, say, we like are able to harvest a whole big field, because if I was able to do like this whole field all at one stage of growth, it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot to harvest. We would get through it, but it would make so much lumber. It'd be wild. All right, so we're empty. We'll have to just do this move, like you guys know, the ones that have been following along. Just gotta jump from John Deere to John Deere. Usually I'm not that far away. I usually keep this kind of in the middle of the workspace. Makes more sense than Samuel's. Oh man, by miles. Miles and miles. Not even the same language. I don't know what he's talking about. Even if I can understand, I can read the words that he writes, I still don't understand him. Same words, just like, I don't know what's going on. Couldn't tell you. Can I not have the trailer? Just give me a pallet. Yeah, there's lodgepole pines. I thought one's gonna fall. Two gonna fall. Yeah, it's like the best trees to grow. I started with these two. I kind of just assumed, based off all my other knowledge of type of trees to grow in FS, that the big tall straight ones are the best ones to grow always. So just like before, it's like the same. Of course, I put this trailer right in the way of the next row. I just gotta make sure those are locked in. I should just leave these things running, right? Because we're going back and forth so often. So I usually back up to this tree, lower it down, and turn it on, and then whoever wants to put the next tree out. Sometimes the spacing between those is kind of weird. I would put a tree right where that one was, but let's see, we'll give us one more right here. Actually, no, I don't really want one there. It's gonna go right underneath that tree. But there was one tree that was full grown that I cut out of right there on the end. I'm gonna leave that blank so when we harvest those and replant there, all that whole run is the same growth stage, if that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Pothead? How's it going, buddy? Welcome back. Yep, planting trees in tornado weather. Typical, right? So heading right for our farm too. We have to go check that out here in just a minute. Yeah, it's kind of nice to be planting trees again. Each one of these pallets has 20. So this will be 40 trees planted already over here. Maybe not. I'm not sure if that pallet that was in here, I'm not sure if that one was a full 20. I didn't check that. Doing good? That's good, buddy. Glad to hear it. They'll probably actually be about right here on this next pass. Let's get this thing on the roadway, that way it can pass by without being in the way. Why are those connected together? Let's see what happens after I put it onto the trailer. Oh, there it fell off now. And I'm smashing them all together. Never seen that happen before, I don't think. Not that way. Just leave it on. Hey, Paul. So I hope you have a happy new year. Thanks for all your videos. Oh man, I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Really glad you guys have been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it as well, so there'll be more to come. You know, when work gets busy again, it might be slower, but fortunately right now we get to hang out and have a bunch of stream fun, right? But yeah, when it's like work time. So coming into 2025, I'm gonna try to hit it hard, but it all depends on how life is, how work is. Recently, work's kind of been determining on how busy my life is, you know. But it's always both, you know, work and family. But I'll keep doing what I can. It's just been fun doing it as much as I've been doing it recently. But I'll definitely be a lot more consistent than I've been in the past. Because sometimes I'll take like 6 months off and you guys don't even hear from me. I won't do that ever again. Not unless something really bad happens. But if I'm still around, just busy, I'll make sure I'm posting in the community feed and trying to make other content for you guys and stuff. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to continue giving you guys streams even when it's a little bit busier. Just maybe not as many, you know. When it's busy time, maybe a couple a week instead of every day. But we'll see. Maybe I can still get a bunch out when we're busy too. Just, yeah, it all depends on what's going on. Heck yeah, 33 people here watching. I appreciate you guys. Life happens, bro. I know, but keeping consistent for you guys. Just trying to be consistent here for you guys, so you guys are always engaged with what's going on in the channel, and you know, engagement's important with you know, for the channel, but it's also really important for the viewer as well. Like always having the next episode to go watch, like, you know, you start expecting the consistency of the standard, right? Like last night I tried something experimental, it wasn't up to the standard. I felt bad for that. So anybody who stayed and watched that whole thing or whatever and helped me through the bad audio session there, I appreciate that a lot. That's why I was like, tonight, New Year's Eve, I want to do a little bit longer of stream. I can't do that to you guys. I got to give you guys some good quality stuff. At least the better quality that I can give, you know. Let's turn that off. Leave that on, though. Oh, I really have the truck still sitting over here. I guess for right now, I'm just going to at least turn that off. Don't want to run over the baby trees. Kind of close to that one there. I can run them over. I won't hurt them at all. I never liked running them over because they're all my babies, you know. Baby OTs, so I barely ever run a tree over. Almost never. It's like, you know, crop destruction. When there's no crop destruction on, you still like avoid it if you're like used to it, you know. So like now every time I play with like farming type of stuff, I always have crop destruction on. So if I'm on a map for a while, I'm like, all right, let me just double check to make sure if crop destruction on or not. And I go drive over just barely like one plant. I'm like, yep, yeah, it sure is on. Don't ever just want to go running through somewhere, you know. I mean, I appreciate you too, bro. I don't know if you guys can sit through my terrible stuff. You guys can easily sit through my better stuff, right? I probably put one more tree here. Oh, there, right there. Yeah, there we go. I think that's all. Yeah, I don't want to plant in these rows, I don't think, because then we'll have like missed stuff, you know. So I think that's probably, we're not going to plant those sections. Once we harvest that side, we'll replant all the rows at the same time. Trying to figure out what row, where to stop in the row is kind of annoying, so keep it all the same. OT, you're doing fine. Just keep it coming. Oh yeah, that's what I'll say. I'll do my best to keep it coming. Last night's stream was good. Oh, thanks, man. Just my audio quality. I was on a new, because right now I'm on Streamlabs OBS. Last night was on OBS Studio. Let's wash this thing. This planter gets so freaking dirty. The tractor's kind of rinsed off from the rain, but this planter just gets filthy. It probably gets dirtier than like anything I've used in the game, I bet. Even getting it washed, like it takes a while. Like you gotta actually get into all the areas and get it really clean, because the thing is freaking dirty. Everything else shines up real quick, just psh, done. This thing, you really gotta get in there and spray all the stuff. That's part of the tractor there on the back, had some mud on it. Guess the tractor was a lot dirtier than I thought. But this thing is still filthy, right? Still gotta spray the stuff off more. Planted a few trees, but man, it gets so dirty. It's still dirty. So I'm saying it takes forever to shine up. I know it has some wear and tear on it, but watch, when it's all the way clean, a lot of that stuff will go away. A lot of the stuff down here even is still going. And some of it is wear and tear. It's pretty much clean now. But man, it just takes forever to clean it. It's kind of more realistic, right, than the other ones. I usually just put this equipment on this outside here. See if I can make this turn. Oh, tagged it a little bit. Yeah, this stuff usually just sits right here. All right, so we're all planted now. I can totally... Well, we should go check to see what that tornado's doing again, right? And then I could totally speed up time. And then we can have some more trees to harvest, which sounds like fun. I want to cut some trees down, right? It's kind of my thing. And yeah, I was hoping to plant on this side, but the other ones aren't ready yet. On that row, I don't want to have it all weird. Having it organized. I gotta say, the whole field like monocrop one time over here would be, that'd be nice. I wasn't sure how much we get through with the new gear, but obviously it's just like night and day difference having the FDR stuff over here. Give all this stuff a rinse. It's funny because on my pioneering series, I'm like, I never cleaned anything, and then on this series, I always, every time I put stuff back, I spray it off. Not in my shed, though. I spray it off in the gravel. Unlike Spartan. He like sprayed all his stuff off in the shed. Spray all my stuff in the yard, then I don't actually have a shed, right? I suppose eventually I should get some kind of shed on here. I just really like using this taller shed thing right here because the excavators fit under it really well. But now I don't have that. I just have the FDR stuff, which I think is can fold down tighter, but we'll see once it's over here. That equipment is pretty big. We have two Cinnabogans too. I actually have one up in the hill over there still. Those Cinnabogans are awesome. We're keeping those around. I got rid of those Volvos, but the Cinnabogan, we're keeping the electric Cinnabogans. They're just so cool. All right, so that stuff's done. Yeah, let's go. I guess we're gonna go up here to the farmhouse really quick. And oh no, we're not skipping time yet. I almost screwed that all up. Where's this tornado? Where's the twister? Oh man, it's almost gonna cross the road. Almost. But here's our farm. Let's go see. Holy crap. Yeah, I just wrecked somebody's field. Pretty big gouge it took out of that, huh? But it's going right for our stuff. It might miss our... It might just go right up the hillside. I'm just curious, is it gonna like wreck our fences or sheds or anything? Is there gonna be destruction on our property that we have to fix or deal with? Just curious. What do you guys think? Oh, school bus. School bus is gonna get sucked away. I wish there's a little bit more wreckage, like if you drive into it, it'll flip you over or something, or have cars and stuff flipped around. But it did all this wreckage through here. So like, imagine if this was your land that you're logging on, right? That's why I wanted to see, is it going to do this to like the tree farm when it goes blowing through? Because that's what I thought might have happened. Like our trees are going to get just devoured. Like those cars would get like sucked away, you know? I wish it was stuff like that. Or is it going to stop right when it hits the highway? Well, about a week from now, about 3 streams from now, this thing will be at our farm here. It's like going so slow. What is this deal? this little thing is. Looks like it should be spinning or doing something. The wind's definitely blowing on our property side now, though. It doesn't like me being in here very much. That's funny. You said just what I said. The devs have a lot to do with weather development. Yeah. But we're gonna have somebody make some modded tornadoes that really wreck some stuff. All right, we'll check back here in just a bit. I guess for now I'm just gonna work on getting some of this stuff moved. I think the tracks do get dirty on these, right? But the machines still don't. It's kind of funny that FDR doesn't like his equipment getting dirty. Everybody asked for it, though. Everybody wanted him to do it, and he's like, all right, well, the tracks get dirty, okay? I think it'd be awesome if this equipment had wear and tear. But to his argument, the whatever with the wear and tear and all the stuff, like the dirt looks fine, but the wear and tear with the areas of wear is not accurate, you know, so he doesn't like it from that, which is, like, I get that, but so many people like it looking like it's worn a little bit, you know. So this does fit under here good, right? Yeah, that's actually the first time I've had these over here. I do have to move the truck out of the way. But really, we'll probably be using this pretty soon. So I really shouldn't even take the stuff out of the field, right? Leave it there. Because as soon as this thing is done blowing around over here. Oh, it's starting to cross the road now yet? It is, just barely. I guess if I just speed the time up like this, right? And then let's just speed it up. Oop, not that one. Let's just speed it up a little bit. Not a little bit, but like maybe 60 times. Let's see what happens. Oh, there it goes. That's how you gotta watch it, right? Oh man, it's gonna hit our farm. Oh man, there it goes. Is it gonna crush our barn? What? Who's lucky or what? Who's lucky? It went right over our stuff and disappeared. We're back to nice weather again. What the heck? All that for that, even to wreck some of our trees. And then nothing. That's a lucky sight. It took a freaking month to get here. That's cool, speeding up the time that to do that. Let's go back over here. I'm gonna slow time down but skip into the next day. That was a trip. He said, wow. That was crazy. Look at our farm from up above. I love seeing that. So it's about to change too. So like our whole area is like, this whole area is like pretty much our stuff. It's like the Cooper and stuff, and then our other productions, but our whole tree farm is like the hill up here where we have all the stuff. So we do still have some good lodgepole pines up through here. This is actually map's edge. I can't actually get way back here, which kind of sucks. I thought that was part of our property too, way up in the hill, but it's just outside the map actually. But yeah, let's do like a little flyover of our tree farm and see how it has this stage too. A lot of you guys been following along know that the trees are kind of still bugged, and it goes from this stage here. It's getting dark on us. Sucks for a flyover. But it goes from like a 30% or half deadwood, and then from there it goes to all deadwood. So on this next day, all these trees that are like the deadwood-ish stage, like all these, on this next time of growth, the next stage of growth, I think everything is going to go deadwood. You see all the newer ones, look at how nice those look. So if they never did go to the deadwood stage, all my stuff would always look so sharp. Yeah, let's just fly over here to the farmhouse here, and then we'll actually skip into the next day. Current time, I want to wake up, what, 10 o'clock? It's usually a good daylight time, because I'm usually waking up way earlier than that, but the time is usually not that good. For just gameplay visibility, like 10 o'clock is usually a nice time. All right, so let's see what the stage is now of these. We're still in March. Let's actually go again. So let's just keep on skipping through time. All the productions are going to be all full again. Yeah, current time's 10:21. Oh, we're speeding up time still. I didn't slow that down. You see, that's luck. Something. I don't know what's going on. I'm blaming the devs. All right, we in April now. We are April 1. There we go. Let's go ahead and go back to normal time. Real time. All right, now we're back here. See if anything grew. Tell you, trees grow so fast on this one. Nope, nothing grew yet. But like, you don't have to skip a lot of time to really get it going. Let's go run over here and see how the productions are looking, though. I know that. Hey, you better slow it down again. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Dang, 21 minutes passed pretty quick. Yeah, but look, we already have all these productions. Just after a couple days passed, we already have all these being made. How much more wood's in here? It was quite a bit, right? 133,000. And that had wood put in it, right? And planks are over here. Is it here? Okay, that one has 8,000 wood, so not that much wood in there. Plenty though, still. This is probably doing okay. Planks long has planks and planks long. It's still churning away. There's not a lot left. That's why I want to try to get through time and get a big harvest going. So, just gonna run up here really fast again. Too fast, right? We're just gonna try to skip into one more month, I think. What's up, Corp? Welcome back, buddy. It takes my post 1 minute and 30 seconds to pop on your screen. That's weird why it takes so long. It's not on, I can double check. It shouldn't be on, slow anything. Is anybody else having that issue too? Because my chat goes fast enough or slow enough to where I can keep up with it. I don't have it on that slow, I forget what that slower setting is. Let's see, did these change yet? No, still the same. So yeah, like I said, we have to go into the next month. So on the last year I finished up, I meant to switch over because I guess like in the season or whatever, you can't change the month, like how many days per month. You have to wait until the next season for that to like take place. So like right now I would love to be in 1 day months. We could skip through time a lot faster. Be on the other side of the country. Still, it shouldn't be that long. OT, you have a lot of dry, was that DW for productions? That dry wood, or I'm not sure what your DW is there. Oh, look, the trees did. They didn't even go to that deadwood stage, all the way deadwood stage. Look at that. Now they're all full grown. They're all in their full grown stage already, chat. Look at that. Not even a year passed, right? People wonder how fast trees grow. Then let me double check that too, because we should be into what, 5 years now? Oh, not that one. Stats. Yeah, we're still in 5 years, which is weird because when I first did it, I only remember going through 3 complete cycles now, like 2 cycles. I'm not sure where those cycles came from or where they went, but all these trees now, so these were the smaller ones here. They're into that deadwood stage. All right, so I guess all of these over here are still in that stage. These are the ones we just planted, still in their early stage. And not everything transitions at the same rate either. But then all of these tall ones here are all fully grown. So not these ones that were here, like this size that was here. This is what the size that we were just harvesting. So all these are also ready. That's kind of a trip, huh? I guess what we're gonna do, we'll just let that field kind of continue on, but we're gonna jump in the bunch here, wherever that is. There it is. Oh, deadwood. Oh yeah, a lot of the deadwood I was putting in productions, but if you wait long enough, paramedic, the deadwood turns into the live ones. So like, for example, remember I just did that flyover? I'll do another flyover really quick. Remember all those deadwoods were all dead right here? If you wait, like the game glitched out like in that phase. So like, this is how it looked. Remember all these deads? And then there was another stage that happened before on my stream that I named, the title was Complete Devastation. All of them, so we started harvesting them out like this, and they were all a deadwood kind of look or whatever. Or some were live, some were dead, and like the next stage, the whole field all turned to, which I haven't seen that happen yet. That was before the first patch update. But I'm still getting like this stage of like mid growth. They all were like half deadwood, but I had that weird stage that like all of my stuff was all deadwood. But if you wait long enough, then they all turn back into freaking live woods like this. All these are all live. There's not one deadwood in here. So like right now we have we have all these trees to harvest right now. I better get busy, huh? And then we have all these right here that are ready too. All this are all final growth stage as well. So we can get all this stuff harvested out of here. And all this next patch will be ready after those. Well, actually the next patch will be this area and this area here, just these. And then this whole field right here, I might just like wait for it all to even back up if we have enough other wood. No, maybe not. I kind of want to get all this cut out of here because it's so densely planted. This will be a lot of trees right in that section compared to the spacing on these trees. A lot farther apart. This is our planter. The other one was like by hand. But yeah, we have a lot of material to go. It's funny, our truck is still over there. All right, so let's get some bunching going. Let's start cutting some trees down. Who wants to see me cut some trees? I know I want to see me cut some trees. It'll just take us a little bit to walk this machine over there. I'm sipping on these little sparkling ice, little caffeine drinks, so I'm not actually drinking the liquid courage tonight. Like last night I was just drinking like this peach tea. It was okay. I've never had that one before. But these are pretty cheap and low caffeine boosts, vitamins and stuff in them. They're not bad. Of course, smoke him if you got him too. I'm gonna switch the music to you really quick. Throw on at least some rock or something for a minute. Oh, I think I switched back to that screen when I did. Gonna crash. OT, do you have one stick or two? Oh, I have two. Man, I like your setup there, buddy. Your setup's tight looking. Why'd I just... What did we hit? We just hit something, stopped us. It's interesting. Yeah, Game Enjoy, your setup's tight. You got the same wheel I want to. And right, you have the farm stick. Is that the one you got? But your setup looks cool. It's funny too, because I'm not sure how long you've been doing the view of your wheel and stick and all the stuff there, but I've been talking about doing the same sort of thing, having that second cam like that. And I like how your face cam is just your like little guy, and you're like just down there in the bottom, like green screen type. But I like having my background, I like the behind me part, you know. I'm not sure if I want to get rid of like having a background, because I eventually want to have a really badass background, and if I just like cut all that out, then what's the point of doing that, right? Yeah, we still have all these saplings right here. I think this is actually still down at the main store. I think we still have saplings down there as well. Anybody just watching as well too, this is my sapling greenhouse. We have all these lodgepole pine saplings, thousands of them in here. Each pallet has 240 saplings, so you know, our tree farm is very sustainable. We get all the cuts and stuff to you and start all the saplings and do all the stuff to keep this whole operation going. So we got generations of trees still to be able to get through. Just want to share that with you guys. Dang it. I meant to push 3, not E. OT, you think you have a lot, or about, what? I think you have about, depending on price, you should have about 750 to 1.75 million wood ready for harvest. Oh man, yeah, maybe. We'll have to count, we'll have to see, we'll have to do a tally and see how much. You say you just set that up a few days ago, got the wheel last Friday? Oh yeah. Well, it looked like you were still figuring it out, because you were talking about setting up your different buttons on your wheel for different stuff. Is the tree sapling greenhouse base game? Nope. That's not, that's custom OT mod. Nope, OT made that one. No, it's not really it's a rice sapling greenhouse. I just make it look like it's saplings in there. It's funny. So I'm gonna start on this far side here, and then we'll just kind of get into these trees. That's why I like sharing that one, and I have like a short on it and some other stuff. And there's been like I've had more people ask about that sapling greenhouse than like anything else I do. Like, oh man, I've looked all through it. Some people say I checked all the stuff. Is that on Mod Hub? I've been through all the menus. I can't find that anywhere. That's because it's not really one of those. Oh, look, we have saplings here too. There's saplings here, some more saplings here. So I guess these saplings will be our next ones that we plant in this field, right? When we're done over here. It's pretty funny though when people ask me that, because I talk about it like it's a real thing. Dude, if you want to make me some, I would love that. That'd be sweet. It doesn't have to have that high a capacity of pallets either. I guess it could. But yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be cool to have ones that had different stages of growth. So you had like some that were smaller saplings than some that got a bigger sapling size in the greenhouse though. But I think it's funny because I've even like as a console gamer too back in the day, you know, streamer and content creator, I've always kind of done like stuff where I make it look like a thing, but it usually isn't a real thing. Excuse me. How do I want to lay these? I think I actually want to lay them the other way. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go to the fence and we're going to work from that side over. Because there's more room that way. I don't want to like try to lay them like towards the road because these trees are tall. You see, that would be cool. I'd use it also. I know you would, Corp. Yeah, soon, dude, I'm gonna be getting some stuff set up for us. We're gonna be, you know, we can either be on here. There's a bunch of mods I can get rid of so we don't have so many mods on here, but everything I have on here besides like the FDR stuff's all in Mod Hub, besides, I guess, besides Gaming Joey Sawmill and whatever else we add on here, that type of stuff. But everything else on base game, it's on here. So this would be one that's be fun to have help on until we get like whatever other map. I hear that there's a cool mining, what's that one called? Is that none still here? What's that map called from was that CRG? What modder was that? Who makes the Yukon Valley on 22? Same maker, but it must be like there's a mining and forestry map. We might be checking that one out for that'd be kind of a fun server one. That's definitely a type of map that you need help on. Come on, let me grab it. Oh dang, it did cut it. That was weird. It didn't want me to grab it. Yeah, if I only had one stick, I wouldn't be able to do this stuff. I'd be looking like a dum-dum doing this with one stick. RGC, yeah, okay. Yeah, Backcountry is the name of the map, thank you. Yeah, I'll have to check him out. Cause that right, he made Yukon Valley. That's a good map. Oh, I thought I was running into a tree. Nope, just the fence. That fence would have been crushed. Aw, that tree just disappeared on us. Man, what a ripoff. I hate when that happens. I really do. What a jip. This field's always giving us problems, right? Right, Unknown, you know that. This field's always giving us little issues. It's this little corner field. This is like the Twilight field. It doesn't want to give us what we want here. I think some of these I'm just going to kind of work across, and we'll be going to this one a little different. This field's not that big. These trees are huge, so we just gotta kind of put bunches here and there around. Not our normal go down the row type of thing on this one, I don't think. The other one was a lot longer of a field than this field, so kind of worked it. This one we have to work across it more than like down the rows, you know. Jip. You said we need to bring that word back. Did that word ever go? Got gypped. That's what we should be saying on the load guesses, right? Instead of rigs. Gypped again, huh? That's funny. Autocorrect doesn't recognize it. He's got one called the Ponderosa. You like that too? It's based off the TV show Bonanza. Oh, okay. It's a forestry map as well. Yeah, no worries, Game Enjoy. You got to run. No worries, buddy. Appreciate you being here. I'll be around for a while. You hope the game mechanics will change to bushels for crops and board feet for trees. Oh, that'd be sweet. I think there's some stuff like on 22 that you're able to change that, right? So we just gotta have the mod that changes it to that type of measurement, you know? Because by the board foot would be cool, or like by the units or whatever, not by like the liters. That's not how you don't sell wood by the liter, you sell it by like the unit. Oh, hey, it's like kicked me out of the game screen for no reason. But I'm also, yeah, like for some reason I keep getting stuck to the ground like that too. There's music's a little bit better for bunching, right? Oh, come on, these long trees. All right, line her up. It's hard to see the tree too. Just try to wait for it to get centered right up. You're hoping for an updated Rogue River and Crater Lake map, like updated for 22 or for 25? Like brings it over to the new one, or are you still playing 22? Like, who plays 22 anymore? Sheesh. Just kidding. I was on there last night. I almost ran that back tonight because I was having fun digging. I like digging a lot. But I was like, nah, I just like being on 25 right now just because it's the new thing, you know? New stuff, and working on the new FDR stuff, working on all the new, just all the new things on this game. Getting these projects built, you know? Because playing 22 is fine. It's just like, whatever time I put into, say, that map, you know, on that No Man's Land river dig, I'm not going to be on there that much. So really, it's like, to any of these projects that we're working on now, it's almost like a waste of time to be on there, where we could be working on building up the projects that we're working on now. It's just fun to get on there and do some terraforming every once in a while. But more or less, it's like not worth my time being on there right now, because any of these builds, we'll have them around for like, what, 3 years, right? So a lot of this stuff that we put a lot of time into, I'll be keeping these builds around for a while. Especially the stuff that we have like on servers and stuff, that'll be on the whole, we'll be able to build some really cool stuff together, and that will be around for a while until we switch it up, you know? Oh, for FS25, awesome. So what's the cook's name in Bonanza? I don't remember. I haven't watched that show in a long time. I'm just gonna work back up. We'll get these trees onto the bunch to my left. Every once in a while I catch myself saying like port or starboard while I'm like not on a boat. I almost streamed that today. Maybe I'll stream that tomorrow. Stream that, we'll do some more crab fishing, deadliest catch style. You want to say Hong Lee? Is that his name? Yeah, doing some more crab, it'll be fun. I know some of you guys have been digging that, which I appreciate. I know it's not farm sim. A lot of you guys come for farm sim, and a lot of you guys just come to support my channel, which is great. And that's why we're going to start incorporating more games. So if some people don't like the different games, kind of too bad, because I know like most of you guys that got my back enjoy it, so I'm doing a lot of that, sharing a lot of that for you guys mostly. But it's always going to be some kind of simulator related game. I'll never like kind of veer from that genre. It's like my favorite type of game. So it's always going to be some kind of simulator, some kind of digging or machines or something like that, some type of farming. You know, it's always going to be along those lines on this channel. All right, do we have one more right there? Yeah, I can kind of reach that. It's not letting me cut the trees that well tonight either. I feel like it's having a little issue getting through there. It's not too bad though. We're already clearing out half this field pretty quick, like. I lose the occasional sub from doing different games. I'll screw them, huh? You'll get plenty of subs there, Nacho. Because I think your channel's like just barely under mine, right? Or are you over mine now? I'm pretty sure your channel and my channel are like really close. You're on TikTok? Old tickety tockety, huh? I guess like this next bunch, I could just start laying them in our clearing here. Yeah, I haven't lost a sub from playing a different game in a long time. The beginning of my channel was different content, and I switched up to a gaming channel. At that point in time, I could see like a massive drop off of subs, but it's like kind of balanced itself back out. That was a long time ago. But this channel's been a gaming channel for almost 5 years now. 5 years in May, so almost, it's about 4.5 years now, huh? Oh, Hop Sing, is that the guy? Is that the cook's name? Hop Sing? Yeah, you're a little over 3,000. Yeah, bro, that's what I was saying. Your channel's like, you and me are like neck and neck. Not like competing or anything, but just for where our channel stands. I'm not sure how much growth you've had in the last like couple months, because I was gone there for, I probably didn't make any streams, what, for 6 months or so, you guys? I forget. As soon as I made a stream, boom, got my guy, my whole crew came back pretty much, which I appreciate, you guys. But the past like 2 months, my channel's been kind of taking a pretty big upswing, I'd say, in viewer. Like, that's why I got remonetized pretty quick and all that. And everything's going, you know, all the channels go in the right direction. The new game probably helps too. Like, who else does what I'm doing right now? Nobody. Ain't nobody out there doing what I do. I follow an Oregon logger by the name Ferry 47. He uses a processor to cut down small trees. Pretty cool to watch. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I love all that kind of stuff. You have far more followers on TikTok compared to YouTube, but those are pretty much only real life farm vids. Yeah, those are awesome though. I'm jealous that you get to do all that stuff in real life stuff. I like all your real life stuff that you've done. Yeah, anybody who doesn't know, CBW is a real life farmer. He has to make all the stuff for all the hogs. How many do you say you guys have right now? I know it's a little bit low numbers, like the normal, but how many is low numbers right now, if you don't mind sharing? Grab this one while I'm here. Oh, that's not down the right lane there. Still not stand that back up. Sometimes when I'm sideways, it's like hard to see where I'm aiming the thing. Only 1,200. Yeah, you were like what, 6,000 or something, right? You guys had a lot. So 1,200 is probably a lot easier to manage. Probably get a pretty big bunch of these things going. Right down this way. Jeez, thing's trying to pull me over. I never did go around to the other productions either, kind of see how much other stuff we have now. Because all that time passed, we probably have so many boards and beams and planks and furniture and buckets and barrels and all the brick and mortar stuff probably over there. Probably not that much of that. That stuff really takes quite a while. Gabe and Joy left. I was going to ask him, I was like, how hard would it be to get a cement factory that makes products faster? Because having his sawmill speeds up the wood side of stuff like crazy, but everything else still goes slow in comparisons. Come on, what are you guys doing here? I hate when they start getting all snagged up, because once they get all snagged up to start, then as you're grabbing them, they like to bind up on each other too when you're processing. I usually try to have them lay at least even together. See how we look in there. I'm gonna go on this other side over here and get this one. This, oh, can I fit over here? Oh yeah, I can. For some reason, it looked a lot tighter getting through on this side. Got 26 people here still watching. I really appreciate you guys all for being here. This looks like all you guys have been here for quite some time as well. I really appreciate that. Which is cool too, because the time of me being here right now is not my normal time. New Year's Eve, people are doing stuff, you know, so the fact that you guys have all spent so much time here today with me already is awesome. And the stream has been going for almost 3 hours already, which that to me also is crazy, because it doesn't feel like it. So this stream might be still going for a bit of some time yet tonight. Like, you know, when you're doing a job that's enjoyable and you have a lot of work to do, time just flies by. But when you're doing something you don't want to do and the job sucks, time goes by slow. Come on, trees. That would, see, I wish that physics wouldn't happen, the way they slip around on the ground like that. Just let me push the freaking tree down. There we go. Have to get angry. They just move around too much on the ground. They don't relax a lot. Oh snap, you just watched a video of a tilting cab tiger cat harvesting trees on a 45-degree slope. Use the winch to go up and down the slope. Yeah, for sure. It's called a tether, right? Yeah, you have a whole tether excavator, whole deal. It sits at the top of the hill with a big reel on it. Tether hooks up. In my days of going out getting wasted are behind me, says Nacho Cast. So I'll be here with you. Yeah, I know those days are behind me as well. Woohoo, big partiers. Yeah, yuppers, yeah, tether, yeah. Yeah, I would totally be down to go. Like that's a scary job because when you're on a slope like that, and like a lot of times you, depending on where you're working, like if you're up towards like BC area, you're up that way. When you're up there working, trying to finish up before the real snow comes in, you're up there in the snow working. Watch out, deer. Don't want to smash you. What's that show? Not Big Timber. There's another one I was watching where they were. Is that Axemen? Is that the one? When they were up there in the Tiger Cat with the tether, and they were going. They're doing that pretty much same thing, but going down, knocking trees down, hauling them up. The machine's so freaking powerful. I think that was the Axemen show. I can't remember. But we got it pretty nice over here on the tree farm, huh? Flat ground harvesting. Nothing in our way. No obstacles besides the next tree we're cutting. That's all the obstacle is, where to lay the tree. That's the only obstacle that we have. The stump out of the ground, there's nothing to run into. No nothing. Just get the stumps out, we can replant. It's like our setup here on the tree farm of being like sustainable and keeping trees going. Our production level is just like, it's pretty top notch for a one-man operation here. If I get like, imagine if we had a whole crew working on this farm. We would have to get so much more property and so much more trees to really keep us busy. If I was doing this and somebody was processing behind me and somebody was loading and driving, like, oh man, this field to be done in an hour, Because how long have I been working on this one so far? Like, how much time have I actually been over here cutting? Not that long, and I feel like I'm getting through a pretty decent chunk of this already. Minus a few trees kind of around like that. I might have to actually get the processor over here pretty soon and start making some room to get in. Because some of these, like, I'll show you what I mean. If I guess that one's going to lay there on that side. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Screw it. Like that tree right here. How it's kind of like up inside these trees here. And then like that. Some of the trees that are like close by are kind of hard to get to. I guess maybe I can come over here. Maybe I can just sneak in here and get that one out. Yeah, that wasn't too bad actually. And then we're gonna start another bunch over here with all these, I think. So we can still go a bunch you're happy still for a bit. You know me. Yeah, we'll just like throw this one out here. Grab this one. Throw that one there. Get that stump out. That way we don't get stuck on that. At this one. The stump. So yeah, I forgot who asked about stump removal earlier, because that's how we do our stump removal most of the time. If I miss one, I'm seeing it while I'm running through, I'll just fix it with the chainsaw, but most of the time I'm just kind of clearing stumps as we go, so I'm not tripping up on them with the tracks. Got an invite from my friend. I'll have to check that out when I get done. Hopefully that's not something tonight, because I don't really feel like doing anything tonight. But his birthday's coming up February 1st, so maybe it was a birthday invite. I know that he was going to go and everybody's getting together for that. Because if I remember right, I think it's his 40th. Actually, my other friend's birthday tonight. I need to call him after the stream. If he's doing something, maybe I might go over there for a bit, because they do like a little barbecue and stuff usually over there. Yeah, we used to always barbecue for his birthday. That was back when we were actually doing the party and thing though. But we'd do like a barbecue and for his birthday on New Year's Eve, and then we usually barbecue on Super Bowl. I usually never watch the game. I'd always cook. It's funny too because his whole family's black, so I was the only white boy allowed to cook on the grill. People, his family that didn't know me would come over and they'd chirp out like, "What, white boy on the grill?" But yeah, I'd throw down every time. I earned my place on the grill over there. I was there for years doing it. Me and him, we started cooking together, so yeah, all the family that knew me, like, oh yeah, man, yeah, he puts down every year. So I was giving, because people bring their own meat and different stuff like that to have grilled, whatever. I'd throw down. Everybody else would bring sides or make sides, and I'd always handle all the. My buddy would help me too on the grill, but I would be out there cooking most of the time while the game's going. I have to sneak around this one here and kind of come from the outside. What's the name of the show on History Channel where they had that tether a couple years ago? That's what I was talking about. Was that Axemen, right? The Axemen show? I think it's that one. I just can't remember if it's that one. I know it's not Big Timber, right? Big Timber's on Netflix, and they were more out there getting the logs out of the water on that show the last little bit of time. It says salvage logging. I forget what that's called. Which is kind of cool that they're finding some nice wood. Whoa, let go of it, let go. Oh man, it's gonna knock us over. Boom, down goes the machine. Why am I looking down that way now? I fell out of my seat. What's going on? I fell out of my chair. Come on, let me stand this machine up, please. Let me up. Now we're gonna start going up on these trees. I'm like barely trying to move this thing, and it's all over the place. Axemen Swamp Logger. I haven't seen that Swamp Logger. When I've seen like, I know what it is. That's a show I still have to go watch, but I'm pretty sure the one was Axemen. Correcto Tegan show. Yeah, it was. You had like the dad and the two boys up there and the tiger cat and the tether thing going. That's what I was saying. That'd be badass to do that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm spun all the way around here. I'm not sure why I'm like sliding around on the ground. I'll tell you, this field doesn't like me though. It really doesn't. Oh, was that funny there? Camp's boy. Not a good time to service the machine? Yeah, while it's upside down. It's funny. Oh, I'm still in my seat here. Let me buckle back up. Yeah, that's pretty funny. All right, let's try to grab this. Just had to make sure both my grabs are open. Let's try and grab two trees there. No, I don't want that one way over there. The grab is oh, I cut the tree next to it, dang it. Come on, let me grab it. Seriously? It's like too close to it or something. Yeah, I cut a nice chunk off that other part. Well, I'll probably end up finishing out to where the end little bit won't be so long, right? Then we can just wood chip that one, I guess. We don't have too much more over here. Whoa. It's funny, somebody asked me one time too, it's like, I think somebody asked me, it's like, oh, do you stack all your, because sometimes I come into a stream and I'll have like all the logs like already stacked up pretty nicely, you know? Someone's like, oh, do you just do all that stacking like off stream with like super strength or whatever? Like, no, I don't really get out of the cab if I don't have to. Such a millennial, right? Like, I don't want to get out and touch stuff with my hands. Ew, gross. Like, no, I do almost everything in the cab of this type of work, anyways. That's why having the cool machines is awesome, because you can do all the work without getting out, you know. As long as you have like the right tools and you don't feel claustrophobic sitting in a cab. Because I hear some people when they're playing the game, like trying to do this stuff in cab, makes them feel like kind of claustrophobic, and I get that. I guess I'm not so much focused on being in the cab more than like what this tool's doing out here, what the crane itself is doing, you know. Axeman was funny to watch. It was a bad as the oil field show. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. The show is I like Axeman. It was okay. Some cool logging and stuff on there. Do I use a controller? I do when I'm getting out, like driving the vehicles around, or just kind of running my character around, or moving stuff around by hand. I do use a controller, but right now I'm using joysticks. It's the only way you can do this type of stuff. You can't do this type of work without joysticks. Like, I forgot who I was talking to about it, but like, oh man, we lost another one. This field hates me. It's like the equivalent of running two controllers. You know, having a controller in your right hand and having a controller in your left hand. For the amount of buttons that have to get pushed at one time to make all this stuff go. Because constantly both my joysticks are moving all the time. With this or digging, any of that kind of stuff. My joysticks are both always going. They don't take a break. It's not one going and the other one going. And that's like, you know, if you're doing controller, you'd have to like do this move, then this move, then this move, then, you know, where it's like right now I'm pushing out with both sticks to do that move. Both sticks are coming back. Because if one's going, it's doing that. If one's going, it's doing that. It'd be like that back and forth. You know, if you're doing it where it's like every movement I do, it's like both joysticks are going out at the same time, in at the same time. So like all the movements are all. So even when I'm turning right there, I'm turning this thing, and I'm also turning the machine too. So like right now I'm turning the tracks to move, and I'm also turning the boom too. So I'm like straightening the tracks back out. So like almost all the time, both my joysticks are always going. They're always doing something. So doing that with the controller is just like freaking nightmare. Doing it with one joystick's also really tough. You have to have different buttons set up to do different stuff. He says really nice. Oh yeah, man. I came from console player. I was a console player. The first couple years of my streaming career was on PS4. So I totally understand like using a controller and try to do all that. I've tried to set stuff up like that. Yeah, it wasn't very fun. When I got my PC, I really tried to set like FDR stuff up using keyboard and mouse and controller and all that stuff. And yeah, no thanks. It was frying my brain trying to figure all that stuff out. So $130 later, I had dual joysticks and been very pleasantly happy. You know, not like I wouldn't say like pleasantly surprised, but definitely pleased with the buy and the quality of them so far. They feel plasticky, you know. They're not like the best joysticks ever, but I've been running them for a couple years now, and they're still holding up to me using them. So I would recommend them to anybody, especially if like just starting out. I haven't used other joysticks. It's only the joysticks I ever use. So if they can hold up to what I do, then I definitely recommend that to anybody. Right, Corp has the same set. This was the same ones like FDR uses too, but now he has two farm sticks set up, which that's cool too. But these were the same joysticks that he had for a while. There's still got 32 people here watching. I appreciate you guys so much. If anybody's just joining too, make sure if you guys are enjoying it and you haven't smashed that like button, please do. And also, if you want more of this, subscribe for more. Make sure your bell's turned on. I do stream almost every day recently. Let's see if I can get this thing dropped in here. I gotta switch the angle I'm dropping that, or I'm just gonna put it with these. How about that? That's what I should be doing anyways. Evening up some of these bunches. I know they're kind of facing weird directions, but once I process this, we'll have a lot of room out here to work. OT in chat saw a control system with the wheel, Xbox, PlayStation, and the center of the wheel had 3 foot. Oh, I see. It had 3 foot pedals for 120. That's a good deal. But not joysticks, right? But I think the joysticks hook up to PlayStation, Xbox. This is the only thing with like, so you can do the joystick stuff. It's just FDR's mods are PC only. But you can hook joysticks up to those consoles too, right? That was today in a pawn shop. Oh, that's a good deal. Oh, I lost a tree. It's weird. I thought I had that one better. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to maybe lay some trees back on this side. I thought there was one pretty close to us there. Yeah, I'm just going to start turning around and dropping them behind, as we're going to start running out of room. And the other trees are laying the other way, and then fences are both directions the other way. God, I hate that. Seriously. I really hope that gets updated. Trees would definitely not do that in real life. Do I use foot pedals? No, I don't. No, my turning is like the swivel of the joystick on the left stick. And my go and stop are the triggers. It's like my right triggers go, my other one's reverse. So my controls and the way he has his stuff set up's a little bit different, but similar as we both use dual joysticks. I originally had all my stuff besides the foot pedals set up the same way as him. But then after doing it, you know, after you get like a feel of it, you can like switch up your own binds if you feel like something is kind of inverted to you, because everybody has their own style, you know, and how their brain works on which way they think that the button should go. Like for example, like on FDR's controls for like dropping a log out of the grapple, dropping a log is up on the buttons, where I have dropping it as down, because to me dropping goes down, picking up goes up. It's like right now when I open up the primary and secondary grab on this, I'm pushing down to open up because the thing's going down, to where when I want to grab, I'm going up, or down. Just like to me in my brain, that works better. You think I was looking at for consoles, not PC, like I have? What was I looking? Oh yeah, you're looking at ones for console. Yeah, that's cool. That's why I said I'm pretty sure they could hook up to those that stuff. It's just you still can't get the PC only mods with it. What's up, Gun Santa? Happy New Year, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. You see that picture I sent you of your seeds growing? Do you see that one? It's like a while back. It was like, what, maybe a couple weeks ago or so. Right next to our work, we have trains go by all the time, and we always go out there and take our vape break out there. But him and his cousin noticed that someone dropped a bunch of seed. I forget what seed was that. They dropped a whole run of it. They probably got to their location and the whole tanker was empty because it was just poured all the way down that one line. But I was doing a walk there today. I walk over the train tracks and walk around the block and up. And I noticed, I took a picture of it because all the seeds growing, so it's all green, a green strip all the way down of all this gravel, like the only green in the picture. But it goes all the way down that hole between the two train tracks. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I've been walking more. Weather hasn't been too bad recently, so like even today I walked. Yesterday before the stream, I walked just over an hour. I walked 4 miles. I do like 1 mile in 18 minutes about. Unless I'm walking fast. If I'm walking slow, it could be up to like a 20-minute mile, depending on like what's in front of me or terrain, you know, uphill, downhill. But if I'm on flat ground, about 18 minutes a mile. So today I got some miles in before getting on here too. And depending on whether I might go on a little walk at night too. It's nice time because everybody still has all their Christmas lights up and all the show still feels pretty festive. Happy New Year to you too, buddy. Did you hear what I said about that picture? Did you get that picture? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. He just ignores me sometimes. Usually just turns it on and lets the computer watch. Yeah, Happy New Year. Hopefully you guys are having fun over there. He's like, no, I'm bored out of my mind. That's why I'm over here on OT stream. I like this song. Sometimes this song will get stuck in my head. It's called Cry of the Banshee. It's like one of the only few songs on Epidemic Sound I remember. That's funny. I was talking about it right as it ends. Yeah, we almost got this whole field done. Hey Casper, how's it going? Happy New Year gaming into the new year. Yeah. Heck yeah. You're busy drinking. I'll drink one for me too. I'm not drinking right now, so drink one for me, buddy. I thought about it. I'm just not really feeling drinking tonight. I could change after the stream. The night's still young, you know. It's only 7 o'clock here, so this is like right when my normal stream time would start. And we've been streaming for 3 hours already. I had to see what the tornado was gonna do. The thing was tearing stuff up. We got so lucky how it just went over our farm like that. Like, what are the odds? And like the odds of us owning that spot too, and like, oh dang, is it gonna wreck? Because if I didn't own it, I wouldn't care as much. You gotta install my radio stations. You got what radio stations you got? What you got? Let me know. Send it. Is it copyright free or what? What you got? I'll take some music. Right now I'm paying for Epidemic Sound, so you guys know what Epidemic is. You guys know how much that costs. Are you having a big family dinner? That's cool. We'll tell everybody I said hello and Happy New Year. Tell Eugene to shut up. White Tea, tell White Tea to shut up. We tell each other all the time. All three of us tell each other all the time to shut up. Hey, do you guys hear? Do you guys see the email? I just pretty much telling me to tell you to shut up. White Tea be like, well, if I shut up, that means I have to go home. I was like, no, you shut up first, and then you go home. Like, shut up for the rest of the day, and then you go home at 3:30. And it'll be like when we're like, you know, making noise sanding or routing something. doing our job. Like, hey, you got a little quieter. And it's been quiet without you guys at the shop. I worked a little bit, a little something, something. Oh, one little stump under me there. And how many trees is here? Quite a few. The game still seems like it's doing pretty good, right? We're not getting any like bad lag or anything over in this field like we were. No one likes a bad lag, right? You said you made a rock station and a country station complete with mock commercials and stations. And station IDs copyright free. Oh man, how do you send me that? How do you do that? That's cool. I'm totally down to do something like that. Let's see, where are we gonna lay these last ones? I think we kind of have to do this a little differently here. This last bit, really, what might help a lot, I think, is just bringing the processor over here and making some room. So we're just gonna leave this badass machine right here. Oh, we just did so much work over here. It's not like I turn it back on. Lost or missed a stump right here. If I miss one, I just hit him with this. His commercials are great. Well, yeah, I have to check all that out, buddy. Yeah, we got so many trees knocked down. It is a little laggy over here. A lot of trees laying here, though. It's a lot of moving pieces. Oh, do we lay these right on top of our saplings? Almost. They're kind of getting jumpy. They're getting nervous. All right, so now we have to bring the processor. Dang it. This would be a good time to smoke him if you got him, right? You know, really, I should just go, instead of going around that way, I'm going to go through this way. Maybe we just walk it down the road. I don't walk the machines down the road too often. There's traffic and whatnot, but why not this time? Oh, if I keep cruise control on, we might actually get somewhere. Hey Clay, how you doing? So how's OT doing? Oh, man, I'm doing great, man. Happy New Year. I fix that, like something's catching up on my cord to my mouse. Whoa, where we go? Don't do that. I'm gonna call the electric company and come fix all that. This machine would take all that down so quick. Come on, cruise control. This will take us just a little while to walk this machine down. I'm sure we'll have a whole line of people. Maybe they'll just go around me. Commercials for Grocery Mart, Mi Familia, Hardware Bob, and Central Cafe. Yeah, send me a link to that, or however you send it to me, whatever. Let me check that out. Man, this thing is so fast, huh? That's what he was talking about. Maybe having a speed where you can switch over to a faster speed for when you're actually like walking it from, you know, block to block, claim to claim, you know. So you two, man, just got done wiring up some lights. Yeah, like Christmas lights, or you got something else going on? I know it's a little late for all that, but you wiring up some LEDs for the house? So they cracked me up. I'll have to check it out. My name, Calm. What? Alright, we're almost there. Sucks I have that stupid fence in the way because I have to go around the fence. Oh yeah, LED pot lights for your house? Oh, there you go. Something a little bit more productive than Christmas lights. Christmas lights are cool. I've done more than anybody ever should have to in 10 lifetimes, but I used to run a really big Christmas light show I was out there for 10 seasons, but I was a production manager there for 4 years in a row. And we had 2 mile show. You drove through the racetrack and saw all the stuff. Oh, Streamlabs won't let you say it? Oh man, it's taking that away. Is it telling you that won't let you say it? It's kind of weird that that's happening. Yeah, we're gonna go out and around here just because of that fence. I'll have to go all the way down that way and around. And I want to start on this other side. I'm surprised he slowed down for me right there. It was definitely not in his way. Why is he still sitting there? Maybe he's just like blown away that this big tiger cat is going down the road right here. That's probably what it was. You can just like send it to me through like Discord or something like that, Nacho. I'm actually, are we friends on there yet? You can find me though. Oh, it's your name? But where do I find it? Yourname.com? So just go to that and it's your website? Alright, we're about to make some sticks. I'm ready. Pitter patter, let's get at her, right? You still here, redneck? I know those kids like party on New Year's Eve, you know? Yeah, if everything goes according to plan, I'll probably be tomorrow, maybe early afternoon, I'll be getting on a fishing stream, so keep an eye out for that. We'll do some deadliest catch. We'll keep stuff in the boat with crab, and then we'll haul them in again. Oh, I don't know why I flipped around this way. I was thinking I was gonna be facing backwards, or switch machines, because now I'm backwards. I don't know why I went that way. I just want to leave myself enough room on that side. All right. Time to do some work. I bet it doesn't take us that long to get through here. Let me make sure I'm still running 8s. Still 8s. All right, let's see what we can do in a short time here. As long as my logs will cooperate and lay flat for me, right? I think as long as I wait for the dangle to kind of stop swinging, I should be able to get them stacked pretty good. So I have Windows with Vista and a gaming card and sound card for Flight Sim, and I could get a system cleared of extraneous stuff and buffed to start playing offline. What? Sounds like the Ventures. What, the music? What's up, Charlie the Villain? How you doing, buddy? I do find there's like music on Epidemic that like reminds me of other people's sounds. There's a few songs that come on that remind us of stuff. Hey, how's Villain doing today? Happy New Year, buddy. Oh, it's Vista 7, I see. Flight Sim would be a fun game to play. I'd probably want to get like the little sim controls for that too, like the Airbus and the throttle controller part and all that would be fun. I know I could actually do it with I could do it with what I have now with the dual joysticks, but having like the feel of like the actual throttle and all that type of stuff, you know, it'd be fun. And I could do that too, where I can swap like my joysticks out, because the way I have my sticks mounted now is onto my desk, which is like a custom-made little desk thing. And my joysticks are actually mounted on 3/8 acrylic. I had to make sure it wasn't 1/4 inch. Yeah, 3/8 clear acrylic, and they're like bolted to that and then bolted to my desk. So all I would have to do is like, if there's a different like orientation of the mounting spots, you know, because they're usually like a metric type of hardware. I forget what size these are. It looks like same size as like 1/4 20, but it's the metric thread count of a 1/4 20 size. So whatever like it ends up being, like if I have to drill new holes, I would just like put the other joystick and other throttle deal, you know, on whatever side they go on, and get underneath it and it's clear, so I can just mark it with like a Sharpie and then take them off and drill it out, and I'll have new like location holes on the same plate, which is kind of why I wanted to use the acrylic. That way I can just drill it out whenever I want to make because I did it at the shop first. I'm like, all right, this is the size I need. I wasn't sure the whole location. I brought it home and set all that up and drilled the holes for these, and it went real super easy. You have a 3D extreme stick with throttle? Yeah, I've seen like, something like that by Wingman. Something like that would be cool. Are they really all falling over? What happened over there? Come on, settle down there. I can't see what's going on that side. I'm just gonna keep stacking them up over there, and they're sliding around like crazy back there though. I'm not sure what's going on. Whoa, where did that one go? So I just gotta wait for this thing to stop flinging around so much. What is going on back here? Come on, can I not get these out? I was wondering what everything was like rolling on over here, and it's just this little piece sitting here. For the most part, everything was laying pretty good. It's fine. Stack's getting a little tall, wants to fall over. As long as it's not going to fall over on top of something else. That's fine. Let's get this last tree going here. Yeah, flight sim would be one of those. It'd be a fun game to get into. It's so like intricate. There's so much stuff to do and learn. Come on, quit swinging. I'm also like trying to like swing it, like spin it. And with these longer trees, sometimes you spin it and then like it over corrects. You try to go back and it over corrects again. It's like right now I'm like actually balancing it. So in this stage I can move it a lot easier. But still you have to wait for the whole thing to stop kind of spinning and also the dangle head stop dangling. Am I really against the fence? Oh yeah, I am. I didn't notice I was so tight right here. Nice and tight, right, son? A little frame rate drop right here now. Hopefully it's not because we're getting logs on the ground. I feel like I found more of that going on with all the foliage still being on trees that are on the ground. I just need to make the investment in a better computer so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Everything can look real crispy for you guys. That's what I want. See if I can adjust this one. Come on, stop dangling. Not you. A little bit better. Lost stream. Had to restart. That's not good. It's a force feedback stick. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty sweet. But did you lost the stream, or is nothing on my end, right? Something on your end? This music though needs to be a little bit more not so quiet. Let's see what's going on here. Let's get some stuff like let's see. I like this one. It's funny too, because like this field never liked me anyways. I've always got like so much like frame rate drop in this field. So the fact that it's just now doing it, it's like I'm kind of surprised. But if it gets worse, we'll switch to a different thing. Come back to it. Doesn't help it's raining either over here and all the stuff. But really it's been like in this corner of this field almost every time that we've been over here. Sometimes those things just flip out of there. After I picked up that tree, like everything kind of It's not all leggy, you know? It was there for a sec. I'm saying, like, sometimes just like the foliage will do that, or the way trees are kind of binding up on the ground, I think causes issues. Hold on, let me just push you over a little bit. You said no, my computer just said reload, huh? That's weird. I lost it twice, just reset, no issue. Okay. Hey OTG, you want to help me pack for that move? Depends on how much stuff you got and what kind of stuff you got. I'll come over and watch you pack. How about that? Are you guys doing it in one trip to go down there, or what do you guys? What's your plan on the move? Are you guys getting like a truck or like a U-Haul or something? Or I forgot I trimmed that little piece right there. That's gonna be a bonus for the wood chipper. I'm gonna do something else too real quick. We're gonna speed time up a little bit. See if I get out of this rain. U-Haul, okay? One trip U-Haul. I'm not saved. That'd be a good idea though. Should probably do that. Come on, get me out of this rain. I feel like we've been raining forever because it was like rainy with the tornado. We got some cloud coming soon, but where's that cloud at? Come on, it's noon. Time to get this cloud going here. Boy, tree's just gonna bounce like that on me. Of course you would. Come on, quit your damn swinging. Of course, this one lays the same way. Need a fix head, guys. Can I pause the stream while you run to the bathroom? Yeah, no worries, buddy. He said asking for a friend. I could definitely pause the stream while you go take a stream. What, you mean you don't have a big screen in your bathroom? With OT's stream going? How dare you? Combat Fleet Sim 3. Oh, is that Firejet, Fortress America, Starfleet Academy, Fleet Command, World War II fighters? You got all kinds of stuff, huh? The one I'd want to do is like the new flight sim. Looks tight. Or it's an add-on, a new DLC to flight sim, I think. Helicopters and different stuff. All that stuff is just there's so much to it, which is really cool. That's why I would like the proper gear to play the game, because the game is like so immersive, and man, that'd be something to play, huh? some of the coolest like views, like the way the scenery looks, right? For you guys to play it, it's like some of the coolest scenery I've ever seen in a game is from Flight Sim. I was watching Frosty play. He was in this little tiny little plane, kind of a cool little fast little plane, but he went into the middle of a hurricane and was like, I'm not sure if he made it out of that one alive. But he's done a bunch of like running like big planes full of passengers and all that kind of stuff. He's pretty good at the game. He was running the whole like a whole group, whatever, of people. They were all in it playing together and stuff, like a league almost type of thing. You had a disc for Flight Sim 98, 747, the big ones. Oh yeah. And so you've been playing it for a while, huh? 98 wasn't yesterday. Feels like it though, huh? Sometimes. Oh, get that little one out of there. Of course, it lands right on the stack. Did it really not go anywhere? It just fell right back on the stack again. So I'm getting like a pretty good frame rate drop right here, so it's kind of affecting all that. We are getting into some better time now. It's before we start getting in the dark clock here. Let's go back down to that. Almost forgot we were doing that. Maybe that's why stuff was being kind of weird over here too, because am I really still grabbing that one? I swear I put that one down. Sometimes when stuff will speed up, everything's going so fast in the game, log stuff down too while let's go. And logs, like the collisions on logs themselves, still need quite a bit of work. That's why won't that one sit freaking still, like glued together? Oh god, it's gonna piss me off. Like the starting of the game logs, they haven't been that bad, but there's still quite a bit of work to be done yet. So Spartan, how you doing, buddy? Happy New Year, everyone. Wishing y'all the best in the upcoming year. Oh man, same to you, buddy. I saw you were getting some streams in earlier. Yeah, this whole bunch now is like, let's see what's going on here. Get rid of these branches. I don't remember laying all these across like that. I really don't. Did I always have those laid across? That's weird that I laid those down that direction. Or at least across another pile. The direction's fine, but alright, well I'll have to come back to this bunch to finish that one off. That's kind of weird that ended up going like that. What's up, Device? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're still a little New Year's stream. Been going for a while. So far, I've been going for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hour stream. 30 people still watching. Appreciate you guys. Average view duration is pretty high today. Awesome. And maybe I just bored everybody to sleep, right? Everybody's still just sitting on their computers or whatever with me going, but they're actually snoozing. Well, average view duration 6 hours. Damn. Your link took me to FS Crew. Oh, that's good. So it still works. There's a section there. FS Crew is that's me. I'm part of the FS Crew, Farm Sim crew. If you scroll down, there's a Oregon tree section there. What am I caught on something? I feel like I'm snagged up back there. Yeah, the FS crew is Cobble73, Rabid Rob Gaming, Country Bumpkin, and myself. We made up the FS crew about 4 years ago now, I think. We started FS crew right before, so maybe just over 3 years, 3.5 years, about. I've done that before while watching it live. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, if anybody wants to get hold of me on Discord, you can find me over at the FS Crew Discord down in the description. I have to start getting some of these logs out of here. That way, some of this stuff gets cleared up a bit better. Let me get this last one in this pile here, and then I'll bring the trailer and loader over. We can start loading some logs. Finish the stream off with a nice load guess. Hey, oh, you fell asleep? Oh, I got you, Clay. Where is Rabid Rob? His link or his section should be in there. Or talk about where is he at right now? Probably at home in his jammies, his John Deere PJs. No, there should be a section for all 4 of us in there. There's one section in there is like old pictures. It shows like some of the work I've done. I'll start posting in there more too if you guys want me to. There's a bunch of different stuff. Like I said, I have to be more active on Discord, which I really need to work on better. But if you guys start getting more active on there, it make me want to get more active on there. Also coming up too, I heard in YouTube, a new feature coming up in 2025. You know, there's a community feed, community tab on the page. Pretty soon it's going to be not just me or the content creator posting the stuff in there. It's going to be able to be the community posting community content as well, or community posts, you know. So if you guys as like my community want to post something on in that side, it's going to be like a new thing, like social media kind of opening up to YouTube side of things, you know. I just got a little whiff of that today. I was trying to like learn a lot about YouTube and all that kind of stuff. Man, it sucks that these are like way sticking out right here. Yeah, if we can sneak in here and at least start loading this stuff up. Let me move these out of the way. Yeah, you started playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts again? Yeah, when did that game come out? You sent a link? Okay, I'll check that out. That's a good spot. You send me a friend request too. Make sure you do that, and I'll see that too, and I could accept you when I go in there. This is that song that reminds me of like Eye of the Tiger, or I forget, somebody else that reminds you guys of somebody else too. I swear I just saw a stump. Oh yeah, right. Oh no, that wasn't it. I swear I saw a little piece of a stump sticking out right there. All right, let's jump in the truck. We still have to bring the loader over too, but let's get the truck in place. Oh yeah, it's way over here still. Where we left it, all the way at the sawmill. Done and done. Awesome. All right, check it out as soon as I'll go there as soon as I'm done with this. still feel like this truck is so slow. I don't know why. It feels like it goes a lot faster when there's a full load in here. Oh, you actually had your blinker on? I don't know if I've ever noticed anybody putting their blinker on. Because I'm usually like trying to guess which way they're going to go. I saw his blinker clear as day. Surprised the school bus doesn't stop before crossing over the train tracks. Oh yeah, how's our other productions doing too? We got wood in there. We got a bunch of... Wonder how much stuff we have in here right now. Did we pass time? I'm just curious. There's probably a lot of stuff in here right now. Gotta run over and check on the sawmill too. I bet there's so much in the sawmill. Yeah, there's some wood chips, make some money on that. Yeah, there's so many tubs and buckets. It's a bunch of money that we can make right here too. But the Cooper probably has a bunch of barrels up there made already. Yep, there's a few things in here right now. You guys remember like Fantasia? The first one? Not that, Fantasia 2000. Where Mickey Mouse is like with the wizard and he gets the hat and he has to clean up, but he starts making all the brooms and all the buckets and stuff. Then the wooden bucket right here, does that remind you of all the buckets they were using for all the water? Every time I see those buckets like that, it reminds me of those. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Oops, just messed up that whole nice row there. And more tubs. Yeah, we got a whole load of this stuff. I just like to clear this space out so everything can keep producing without capacities getting full. Boom. What? That opens? No. Seriously, I never knew this opened. What the heck? That's awesome. Okay, I didn't know that. I guess next thing I'm going to do is bring those materials and products inside here and make it... Oh man, it's open too? Oh man, it sure does. What the hell? Why didn't you guys ever tell me that? That is freaking sweet. Learn something new every day. I'm done. I quit. I learned what I have to learn today. I'm not sure what you guys learned today, but I sure learned something new. That's sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting materials inside that building. All right, I'll just leave this here for a sec. Good loaders right here. So we don't have to walk it too far. It will take a minute to get over there, but it won't be too bad. Cruise control for this one. Smoke him if you got him. 30 people here watching still. I appreciate you guys so much. Anybody new, make sure you guys subscribe and smashing that like. Little sports bar next door is playing some music pretty loud today. They usually have some games over there. Right? Any big games going today? They probably have a game over there now. Yeah, I also have to get the Cinnaboggan. They're out there smacking on the cowbell. It's definitely a game. You guys hear that? That's freaking loud. Yeah, the Cinnaboggan's sitting up there. We gotta make sure we bring that back, wash it up, store it. I might end up getting rid of one of the Cinnaboggans. I don't really use two now that we have this machine, because this machine is kind of taking the place of the one in the field. So I might end up getting rid of one of them. Oh man. Thanks, Spartan. So that link up there right now is Nacho Cast's link. We're gonna go ahead and put up or replace that. We're throwing up Spartan's link. Make sure you guys check out Spartan 43. Spartan Elite. You can't forget the Elite part. Spartan Elite 43. The badass streamer. Make sure you check him out. Show him some love. We got a little bit of frame rate drop over here again now. But really, I think it's because we start getting so many trees drop down and so much like collisions with the ground and all the stuff. So as soon as we get some more out of here, it'll be looking better. Excuse me. Cough right in the mic. We sure did drop a lot of trees though in a hurry, didn't we? Almost this whole thing's already cleared out over here. But it'll take a little bit to process through all this, get it all loaded, and production's filled up again. Oh, I have to go around this, huh? This isn't like that big of a field, but it did have a nice little chunk of trees in it, that's for sure. If I start getting some help on this map, we'll have to get more land and get more stuff going. But yeah, right through here always has such crappy frame rate drop almost every time you've played this corner. So we'll see how it goes here. If it's going to be all wonky, then we'll just wait to do this part. Far across the lake from just started throwing some fireworks as soon as you mentioned your bar's music. Oh yeah. Is this multiplayer server you started? If so, enable dev controls. This is not multiplayer now. But I have dev controls. Or are you just talking about frame rate or what? I know the frame rate's low. I can feel it. Alright, get this in here and then we can start loading this up. Yeah, I'm on PC. If you know about FDR mods, you can't have this on console. It's all like a lot of the space game stuff, but my forestry equipment that's on here right now is PC only. I'm not curious of what my frames are. I know they are crappy. Curious why this quarter doesn't like us, that's all. Oh yeah, no, I could easily add money. You know, who'd want to add money? Who'd want to do auto load log trailer? There's also that option too, but I also don't do that either. No, this is how Forestry Empire makes money. We load logs and sell them, make productions and sell them. It's too easy to have money in. Forestry Empire's made millions of dollars off of not putting money in. Man, a lot of frame rate right here though. When I'm over here loading, it's not too bad. It's just when I'm looking the other way. Yeah, we'll make some money here really soon. We're just gonna get this loaded up. Actually, let me go this way. Get this loaded up, then we go guess a load, huh? Yeah, right now we have plenty of money too. 450 grand in the bank. This load would probably be around 70 or so. So yeah, we have plenty of money to do whatever we have to do anyways. Yeah, until like we're getting bigger fields and doing that for if we need more help. But I already have enough property right now and plenty of stuff going on. I actually have fields that we could plant on still that I'm not even fully planted or planted at all yet anyways. A claim that we still have to replant that we started with. God, this frame rate is freaking feels gross. Let's see if I get a little bit closer to the truck too. Like as soon as we move away from the truck, see that? Yeah, I need to scoot a little bit closer to it though. I backed right into those. Yeah, I did. Just this corner is always, it's never like this, right? You guys know that. With the frame rate too, it tries to have logs slide out of the grab more. Why everything's moving like that. Just go nice and slow. That was a terrible grab too. This might be one of those ugly loads, just because it's kind of fighting me. As long as I don't break the truck, I think it'll be fine, right? Let's see if it frees up though as soon as I'm out of this corner. I bet it will. That's usually how it goes for us over here. Like even right now, like I already feels smooth again, just moving out of that spot. Come on. Man, like all the last like couple streams, like every time I open the grapple, I feel like an outside collision on the grapple like touches stuff, unless I lay it out real slow. Let's see, how's this front look? Could I maybe throw a strap on here? Oh no, we could do some more still. Is it really just that one that's holding that up? I know it's kind of cheating using super strength to move stuff around, but sometimes just wondering why stuff doesn't want to sit right. It's just like the log collisions like don't like to all sit together the right way sometimes. Kind of annoying. As soon as that, like the slippage part gets fixed up, then that'll be a lot better. Yeah, not the prettiest load there on the front. Yeah, it's like, see, I'm driving through that spot, and now all of a sudden it's like, whoa. It's like really only this area that does that. But watch, once I'm out of this area, oh, see, boom, everything's fine again. So weird. Even right here is fine. All the way up until we're like over here in this corner. Even when there's nothing going on over here, it still does that. Get this machine turned around. All right, I'll fight the lag for just a little bit. We'll get this loaded up, and then we'll sell a nice smooth load of logs, huh? That's all you guys have been waiting for anyways, is a guess and OT load, right? Oh man, it's bad. Will it get better if I scoot forward? Look at how the logs are sliding out. I let go of the freaking movement of that and it's still going. Oh, it's pretty bad over here. We were just doing all the same stuff on their side of the other field, and none of that was going on. It's also hard to plant over here in this field. It's also hard to place placeables over in this field, so I'm curious if there's something else going on like underneath the ground that's like causing extra issues over here in this corner. Because like when they put like the rock surface on the ground up on top of the farm too over there, sometimes you can't terraform there right, you can't paint right, a lot of stuff you can't do that's that good over here in this corner. Even like the painting stuff, you can't, you're trying to just paint a field that wouldn't let you paint it in all the spots. Oh man, it's so bad. I gotta be careful. I wonder if I just get rid of like the foliage off of this stuff laying here. I mean, I swear that's what does it sometimes. Let me see if I could clear all this off. Damn, it's so bad. Because there's a lot going on. I really feel like it's when like trees are sitting on the ground though. This is terrible. Oh man, it's so bad. There's a lot of stuff the computer has to think about over here that's not doing anything besides clogging up the works. Yeah, there's some foliage getting removed there. I think, right? Still just a pile of stuff over here. Oh, something went wrong with my YouTube screen here. Hopefully you guys are all still there. I'll be reload this page. Alright, everything's good still. Reload live chat. Alright, well that's good. You guys are all still there. 27 people still watching. Yeah, you out of here? Yeah, for sure. No worries, buddy. All we're gonna do is finish off this load and go sell it anyways. You didn't miss a whole lot. But happy New Year there, Court. Appreciate for your returning viewership all the time there, buddy. $84,000. I better throw a couple extra logs on there, huh? But look, getting some of this stuff cleared up over here. It's already clearing up a lot. Just keep on getting this foliage off of here. Like anything that we remove off of here just clears up everything a lot better. If you get it loaded, yeah. Someone's getting loaded. If I'm actually cutting this stuff off, it really helps. It does feel better, but it's like still so much going on. I think there's just something in the ground over here that, like I said, painting is weird over here. Planting trees over here is weird. Trying to place stuff over here was weird. Originally I wanted to have a shed over here, but it wouldn't let me put a shed over here either. All right, let's see. It feels a little bit better. Let's just get out of this spot. This spot's always been rough, even with nothing going on, so I'm sure that... Oh man, look how much slippage I got there, though. Nice and slow, OT. Because that could just make everything worse if I let all the logs slide out of my grab. Oh, I also don't want to push them towards the cab either. I never did strap that down, did I? Seriously? Grab those suckers. I can't see that one pole. Normally I'm aimed at the middle, but since it's like, let's go that way. Since it's sliding out, I had to shift way over there. All right, that wasn't too bad. Let's just give these a nice little shove forward-ish. Yeah, I just don't want to shove them all the way up on the cab there. I'll have to get out there and... Using too much Diddy oil. Yeah, something's sliding right out of there, huh? Too much lube, huh? Trying to push that one over a little bit, get this front finished off. Is that on there? Maybe? Maybe? We are definitely really close to the front here. We just slide some of these back off of here a little bit. Do a little cheating, super strength here. Just to push them off the cab. And we'll get this front bunk strapped down. They'll let me. I'll just throw one strap on there for now. Of course, once again, these are kind of getting all weird. I could probably fix those though. Usually what I do when I want to kind of fix the logs up, I'll try to carefully come down here. This is a bigger grab too, but if I just like grab the whole like half whatever I pick up here. So I've been having like a weird collision with like the grapple on the outside of the grapple, like it doesn't want to slide. But usually all I do is I'll pick up the whole stack and drop it back down. It's a terrible example of that, but just kind of have it resettle maybe. Or I'll push them all over to one side. They usually settle down a little bit better after that. Okay, so let's go out of this spot for sure. As soon as we're moved out of that spot, it's already way better. Oh, a little bit more there, but usually as soon as we're out of this corner, it's like, oh, finally. A little bit more stuff going on here. Not sure what's causing all that. Like I said, probably just tree collisions on the ground and all the other extras. It could be the fact that these trees here, I might just pick these up and move them. It might be the fact that these trees here like crossing on top of the other trees and just doing like so much extra kind of collisions on each other, you know? If that makes sense. Yeah, every once in a while when I'm fighting stupid game physics, I will use super strength here and there, but I'm better with the machine. Oh dear, watch out. They ran right through the trees. I was drop it there for now. Why not? Is that good enough? The front's not a bad load. We'll just back out of this area. We'll finish getting this back bunk filled. If I can get the truck in the right spot. I feel like I'm a little far away still. Want to be not too close and not too far. Want to be right in the sweet spot. And lined up on the pivot of the machine. Yeah, like that. Even though we're kind of loading backwards. Get this one unstrapped. I'll just have to kind of keep an eye on the back part of this to line up the logs going in. That way I don't hit the front. Because the boom will be in my way. I won't be able to see that, I don't think. Man, loading over here is way smoother than it was on the other side. Yeah, but we'll see. I can still screw all that up too. If these logs will freaking settle together, God, it's gonna piss me off. I don't know why I'm getting a lot of that tonight, and I flung a log way over there. Who's the culprit here? Which one's doing it? The you? Come on, get out of there. This one. I'm just gonna shift that whole stack over. I think something's still going on there, kind of funky. They're sitting there like they're strapped or stuck together almost or something. Straps off. There, that's a little bit better. Come on, why don't you guys settle the heck down? I don't remember having so much issue with that before. You keep like crossing over each other. That's some of the physics that FDR changed on his. That way the log slides better. I don't remember us having this issue on here though. That's a little bit better. And I flung this one way over here. You have to rewatch this tomorrow. Just got done with work and boss said, free beer pitter patter. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I did start this one a lot earlier because we've been streaming this one for over 4 hours now. It's a little extra long stream tonight just because New Year's Eve and whatnot, you know. But yeah, we're just trying to get this last load loaded if I ever get it loaded. And then all you gotta do, Redneck, is just guess the load correctly and you're off the hook. Tornado just barely missed our farm too. You go back and rewatch some of that. Yeah, it's a long one. I don't expect you guys to go back and watch the whole thing. If you do, then if you do, you do. You know. You do you, boo boo. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad that didn't fall out into the bunk. As I was just gonna say, am I speaking too soon? Push that out of there. Why won't they settle down? Bugging the heck out of me tonight, actually, to be honest. Like something I don't usually have to deal with all the time. What changed, right? Something in the air. I don't know. A lot of slippage too. Is it just because I switched to this header, this grapple instead of the button top? No, because I feel like the logs are doing it, not. But see how it's getting bound up right now in there? Why isn't it not sliding out of there? The grapple would not bind up, metal would not bind up on wet wood like that. It would slide right out of there. I know it's a game thing, but still, it's like I don't remember that being an issue before. Yeah, the logs are moving all over the place. Of course, that was gonna fall out. I was gonna throw these last couple on here with super strength real quick. We'll just shut this machine down. That one fell off, I think, and yeah, this other one I pushed off of here. But let's just go ahead and throw these up front. Get out of this leg situation. That's probably why a lot of stuff's acting weird too. A lot of frame rate drop, and it's never been a good. This is a good bad. This is like the worst spot of our whole operation over here. Is this one corner? You guys know that. It's been watching. Let me actually strap that down. And then we go gonna guess the load. We gotta go guess this freaking load, chat. Not the best load, far from the worst load. In the conditions that we got over here, besides being almost ideal, this wasn't quite ideal this time. Can I slide that over just a hair and drop that one down? Oh, and started moving itself. All right, let me get that because they're like kind of sliding off this back end here. Let me make sure those are locked on. Let's go sell this before something bad happens. Michigan beat Bama today. There you go. Let's get out of here. Watch, as soon as we're out of this spot, it's gonna be like, oh, freedom already. It already got better. Just getting out of that corner. Oh, watch out, car. It'd be the end of your life there. You don't want to do that. It'd be a bad idea. All right, let's get our guesses in so far. Let's see, Watchdog said 84,287. Let me pop that one in there one more time, Watchdog, so I was down there with the rest of them. Paramedic says 75,400. Dang, that's a lot of K's there. Oh, I missed the turn already. He says 75,400 K. That's like, isn't that like 754 million or 75.4 million? What's up, Indestructible? How you doing, buddy? What's the point of super strength when you have auto load trailers? Oh, it's for all of us noobs that don't like using auto load stuff. I like doing it the hard way. I like the pain. Feel like Farming Simulator devs gave the trees that little fancy anime, that waifu jiggle physics. They just didn't put enough into it to not, they didn't give it the right physics. They just kind of said, well, good enough, ship it. They could have done a little bit more work there. Yeah, Watchdog, yeah, 84,287. Spartan 65,000. I'm gonna say 67,500. 67.5. Gaming Joy, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. 63K. Looks pretty close to that. Hey, Gaming Joy, I'm not sure if you worked on a mod yet for like the cement stuff. I'd love to have like a little cement type of factory deal that can produce all the brick and mortar stuff a lot faster, or is there already something out like that you know of? Because your sawmill it cranks stuff out so fast, but getting all the brick and concrete, cinder block, all this stuff going, roof tiles, stuff takes freaking for ages. It takes ages to get all that stuff going. Yeah, when I say 67.5, Casper says 72,000. Paramedic says 75,400. All good guesses. You guys are awesome. 27 people here watching still. Oh, you've got one? Oh man, I'm gonna need that. Is it a big one or is it a small one? Or is it the same size in game one, just modified? I know, so many questions. You're the guy that people ask questions, right? You're the answer giver. All right, what do we got here? Nacho says 10. The answer is 10, right? Running mowers to 190 horsepower is possible too. Just because it says you don't have the horsepower doesn't mean you can't do it. Yeah, a small one, yeah. And ship that if you don't mind. Game Enjoy. Yeah, the answer is 10. Man, one has won. 10 could easily win. I could have said that for you, Unknown. 69666. I could have just guessed his guess. But when I say 67.5, I think that's a good one. I'm gonna wait just one more minute here, then we're gonna get this guess in. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys all being on. We'll have a lot more probably tomorrow. We'll get some Fishing North Atlantic on there. And later on in the day, if everything goes according to plan tomorrow, I'll be back. Maybe not on this map. We'll be doing something, maybe pioneering or maybe checking out that new map. Maybe I'll look into that one, right? Unknown. Indestructible, I have a mower for you, says Gaming Joy. All right, so yeah, let's gonna go over these guesses one more time. All right, what do we got here? Yep, so we have Paramedic at 75,400. Watchdog at 84,287. Spartan 65K. Gaming Joy 63K. Casper 72. Paramedic says, yeah, 75,400. Again, I think I read that twice. Unknown says 69,666. And I say 67,500. So yeah, in chat, make sure you guys check to see who the winner is. Who's the closest for me. Or help me figure that one out. That's 75,223. 75,223. And Paramedic, you were close there. You just went over 75,223. Who is our winner? 75,223. Going once. $72. Casper, is that you? Is that the winner there? Casper looks pretty close. 75,223. Hey, you were so close there, Paramedic. Yeah, Casper's the winner, I think. Yep, sounds good. Yep, you're the winner, Casper. Awesome, buddy. Good guess. Good guess. That's how you guess a load. Yeah, she loves a good load, don't she? But that is going to be at the end of this stream. I have been streaming for 4 hours and 22 minutes. So that will be the end of this one. I really appreciate everybody for being here. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be on doing some more crab fishing on there. We're on the deadliest catch again. That'll be like part 2 of that one. We're just stuffing the boat. We'll go and sell. My goal on there is to get us enough crab to make our next boat upgrade already early in the season of that. So yeah, it's definitely rigged for sure. Gypped, right? And then tomorrow evening time, probably my normal time, I'll be back on here doing something. We'll figure it out. Probably on that new map. If we check that out, we'll definitely probably be putting together. If I like it, we'll be putting together some kind of map tour, map review type of deal. So that'll probably be the start of that one if we get into that stuff. So we'll check it out. Maybe I'll set some stuff up on there if I like it, and we'll get going. Yeah, make sure you guys are liking, subscribing, hitting the bell for notifications if you haven't yet. Make sure that way you know when I go live. But yeah, thanks everybody. See you on the next one. Peace out. Happy New Year.